ねえドクター、これまでの穏やかな眠りを取り戻せるなら何を差し出す
Hello. Why is it? Oh, I don't have a. I was like, why is it kind of dark? I don't have a light on. I clean up my glasses, and also get something to get a glass of liquid. So, and then get a different wipe. I'll read chat once I can actually see. Also, yes, I put on JP Lapland because I want to hear that as well. Oh, that was a very different delivery of the line than what Italian Lapland does. Oh. Hello everyone. The hell early stream? Well, I guess it's a little bit earlier than normally on Saturdays. On Saturdays I usually stream slightly earlier, so that I have more time to do some stuff with friends in the later evening. Oops. No worries, Genesis. Scary Sarkad Buddha, real. Oh, they're stealing Kurahu. High shine, yeah, high shine. True. Boop. Oop. Alright, I didn't put the light on. There we go. Man, that is a very different line delivery for the idle line from JP compared to Italian. Chip farming my nemesis. It's real. Pearly cat. There she is. Pearly cat. So yeah, I did do one real quick Doodle of Hope run earlier, just to unlock the new stuff for this DLC. So we have that unlocked. So we can hop into the Theresa monthly. Also here, I was gonna do this because I'm based. I am based, so I will do this. M9 incoming. Glorper, glorper. Glorp core. What the fuck did I have here? I guess you can.
L'insonorizzazione di questo posto è ottima.
Oh my goodness, Italian mama.
È stata realizzata per questioni di lavoro?
Oop. Ending 4 and 3 no, I'm not trying ending 4 and 3 monthly. No. No, that is insanity. Or maybe it's not insanity, but no, it just doesn't make sense to do it on the monthly because the monthlies don't count for like shit, essentially. You don't get any like progress from the monthly, like monthlies for anything else. You just get the monthly rewards, and then what you get from there, like what you do in a monthly run doesn't count for anything else. That's a bit silly. Like I think even if you did ending 4 on a monthly, I think it wouldn't even unlock like the ending stuff. Like the little extra bits. Also have a little bit of ice cream. Because I just finished eating. I was supposed to start slightly earlier, then I delayed like by like 15 minutes or something because I got stuck watching the Star Rail concert, which went on for longer than I thought it would. That's the wrong place. There we go. I was so close. I was so close to getting the damn thingy-majig. What do you call it? Interface. Shit, wait. Oh wait, did we get a new menu track with this update? No. This is the default one. Any recent releases? Other than Monster Hunter Wilds, not really, no. And I've been seeing nothing but good things about Expedition 33. What was I gonna look at? Also did like half these already on the single run. I got these. Now this one just takes a bit. Deploy operators a bunch of times. Also, oh my god, I dropped ice cream on my keyboard. Oh no! I'm making a mess. Give me a second. Well, first of all, I remember that for IS, I have to move over here. We have to be on this side for IS because so much of the information is on the right side. I literally have to unplug. How did it get to my fucking keyboard? It's nowhere near me. No, it's not ice cream. Not a chocolate bar. I have to unplug my keyboard so I can try and clean it. Christ. Degenerate streamer. Eating at desk and making a mess. I got it. I have to plug in my keyboard again. There you go. Oh. They just have some crunch to it. So my ice cream bars is solid caramel. Yeah, I kind of like these sort of bars. They're kind of nice. Let me just finish this and take it away. Okie dokie. Now we go. Right, so yeah, we'll just start with the story here, or the Civilite Eterna one. As an epoch draws to a close, she chooses to embrace a unique poem for herself. Whoa, really? Civilite Eterna for Civilite Eterna? Shocking. I guess you could take like this one if you really want to. Or just support squad for extra ingots and whatnot. Ami actually could be Ami time. For real though. Where is she? Ami Mimi. We can get a 6-star Vanguard as well, I guess. No, we can take a Vulpie. Better for blocking anyway, actually, than you know, for actually functioning as a lane holder. Somewhat better. Became a little quiet, maybe? Oh, waiting, load bearing operators. True, we don't need them though, apparently, yet. And we have to use Future Elusive, which is... Which one is that again? Okay, SS2. Makes sense when they give you the true damage, you know. True damage, funny. Make a sense, it make a sense. Siege up for true damage too? I don't have such a thing. We can take a Celtic.
Che posto meraviglioso.
I wonder if I can actually hit this thing over here. Oh, she's not quite far enough. Oh, she could get it with this, but we don't have to. Would she hit it? I don't think she would. I have some doubts. Yeah, they're gonna hit this thing. Yeah, they're gonna hit this. Fuck. If only they went clockwise instead of counterclockwise. I guess I can. It's fine.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
There's gonna be some guy. I mean, we'll take care of him. Alternatively, I can barely hear Teresa from the music. Well, it's working. It's working. Incredible. Now, but this is like, what diff do these monthlies even run on? Is it like 0 diff? Or whatever is like the one you start at, which is like almost like minus diff. Recruit a sniper. We don't have enough for Rosemontis. It's Jover. I guess we could like Doodle of Hope our way through significantly faster if we really wanted to. Maybe we should. Actually, we could just Doodle of Hope our way to... Because we only have to even get to floor 4, like floor 5. We don't actually have to even clear the boss, so... We can indeed just Doodle of Hope our way. Yep. I mean, we can either take... I think this might be a better choice to take an actual caster here. So we have some power. Maybe not. Promote a Vanguard. Yes. Merlin from FGO. Or you don't even have a fucking refresh, man. Well, this one is just useless if we're gonna try and for like Well, we don't even need kings necessarily, but it's just not that big of a buff. It's like whatever. Yeah, sure, we'll buy fucking landmines. Many money and not much to use it on. Oh, here we can actually, I think it's actually better for us to grab these. I guess we actually scout. Oh, except of course we can't actually Doodle of Hope as aggressively as we normally can because we don't have, we're not running blueprint. I guess we'll go as far as we can. Or do it as much as we can. Here we send like Lappy on her way, I think. This is not the boss yet. Nope, still worked. Oh, we could also take plans for the actual refreshes. That might be better. We will just be obstructed, but maybe we can deal with this. Well, I mean, we can very easily deal with it because we just put in some more people. I don't think it's worth going down since we have to actually save plans for refreshes. Blueprints mentioned. Real. Well, we kind of have to... Well, I guess we're using our shrivels. Well, if only we had fucking Rosmontes. Goodbye, shrivel. Lapland decadenza. Let's actually put stuff into our team, by the way.
Il più forte lascialo a me.
Where would we go, huh? Go down here, we can also get to like trader as well. Also our boss, by the way. Her. Can we do some toilet here if I remove her? No, not enough. There we go. Well, there's a lot of plans. We're gonna be... well, I mean, that's fine, actually. Works. I mean... yes. Wow, very early kings, huh? We just weren't at 1 HP. Early kings, you just weren't at 1 HP yet, so unfortunate. Like, now I'm covering with the HP. We were at like 4 HP. Oh, this thing. I got this thing earlier on the other run. Whose origining is we gain 3 random collectibles, so 8 random, but receive 2. Have Doodle. Oh, wait. We have Doodle of Hope, so we can just get 3 for no cost. So we can still buy stuff. Defender, medic, starting DP. We have like no specialists. Alright, we'll just buy this, I guess, and we can buy like a medic. Oh, we have army. I guess we can just... sure. Just upgrade army. Lost hovercraft. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Huh, okay, yeah, because there is indeed new ones. The hunt isn't there. Where the fuck are they? Here. I guess we'll just use this. Well, yeah, it just spawns a flying chest thing, I guess. We could go up here as well if we want to. But maybe we save our plans for the next floor so we can just speed through it. Well, we do like nothing here. River Watcher might work here. It might be okay. Our only blocker is Vulpi, but that's maybe fine. We have like Civilite and Amia, it should be fine. And then we have Lapland to, you know, kill stuff as well. What's our collectibles? Now, we could also have these. We do have 2 kings. With healing and SP. And attack speed. So actually, I think we're fine. More than fine. I think we're more than fine. So we can do this. We can do that to be funny.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば、それはもうバレてないようなものだからね。僕、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
Can we do this one actually?
Sono tutta perché tanta fretta?
Well, that plan is kind of clear and stuff though, so you know. We could put... Yeah, I guess here actually. Hame isn't in range, but... With the little wolfie just spinning around. It does have a pretty long duration though. I always forget, like, damn, it's still going. It is a pretty long duration. Sure, you would do that as well. Rather you not hit that one. Ah, she might actually just die here. I don't think she might not get to do anything. Unless this can... Nope, could not stop her from being annoying. She's gonna take some damage from mines, I guess. Now we can put this like here. For fun. And she takes pretty good damage from the mines, actually. Yeah, I guess she could have been somewhere else, because she could have still obviously targeted her, even being somewhere like over here. Thanks to silly. No! Teresa! How could this be? Because like, she just sit like around here. And luckily, she's fucking invisible. Global range for real. And then this thing obviously falls apart, and we can use... except she got necrosis, but... I was thinking like I could just use this S2 to destroy it like instantly. It's a little fucked up that she does get hit by necrosis though when she's invisible. It's cruel. Let's just get this thing out of the way. We're gonna have a lot of fucking plans, by the way. I have all these bozos. All he is, she is, it's true.
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
Yeah, camouflage lasts until next time skill is activated. Yeah, it's not even like, oh, next time she has to block or attack. It's just next time activated, which is like extra funny. Do your thing, wolfies. Destroyed. I like how, by the way, I got really early kings on this one. When I did the quick speed run earlier today, I was 1 HP for like pretty much all of it. I did not get the kings. I did not get a single king relic, which was fucked up. Farming encounters didn't get shit. No, it was blueprints though. But I just got down to 1 HP very quickly. Rapid's gonna be so unreliable with the targeting. That is kind of a part of her. It's almost like a balancing choice. But then sometimes the targeting can actually just be useful. Physical and arts damage to the heart. I mean, yep, that's a new one, I'm pretty sure. Take it. That's pretty good, considering, you know, fucking half the goddamn dudes in this mode are Sarkas. Indeed, we can just speedrun through this shit. Sure, I guess I choose an operator. Oh, literature was in the base IS5? What the fuck? I've just never gotten it then. Unlucky. Oh. That's icky. Well, that's quite icky, I must say. I guess... Well, we don't have enough blocking, so... We don't have enough blockers. This is gonna be a bit of a Lapland situation. That's quite unfortunate. Aquapit with this team is gonna be troublesome, I must say. I'm actually gonna kind of have to rely on actually killing them because I don't have any slows and I don't have enough blockers. And then I still have all the other sides to take care of as well, where I start relying on, like, also, once again, just Lapland. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might not go very well. I'm not gonna lie. This might be a tough one. Maybe Volpe S1 can kill them very, like, might be able to just slap him very quickly. Like her facing down, she might be able to just sometimes, like, just kill him. I guess it's gonna be like, yeah, something like Civilized Eterna, Lappy, cycling or something. It's gonna be a bit rough though, not gonna lie. And then probably is gonna be like a Mimi down here trying to take care of this. I guess I have to put Civilite here to try and actually, so that she can actually hit them. I might put in indeed her first. And I think you also put in Lapland first. Mimi can at least somewhat kill these guys, it seems. Probably facing up. I mean, actually, no, she can face left because Volpe will take care of some of them just fine. Well, because I have kings already. I have 3 shield. That's why I have 3 HP. I have 3 shield. Should have C been here? I guess C would have hit. Would C even hit here? Like here, C will hit, like right here. So yeah, the cam blocks the health right now. So I just have 2 shield. That's why I have what I have. And then there's obviously these guys over here, which actually, I guess I could actually, to some extent, actually just blow these guys up with this. I want to see if these guys can just be... Okay, to some extent they can just be killed right away. Lapland would also have to be used to kill these guys though. So I need to just use it right away. Now that, you know, they'll speed around for a while doing their thing. See, maybe could have been, yeah, like somewhere like here maybe. I guess, yeah, because on S2 they hit like 2 tiles ahead. Hopefully this kills. Nice. Huge. Well, I guess we'll leak one. Never mind. No, because yeah, it's fine. It's fine that they eat themselves up. No problem. So they died to... Yeah, Lappy gets the kill and then this dude falls down. So yeah. Okay, it's working. Kind of only just have to think about these guys almost. We can leak one. It's a bit annoying that they leak with fucking literally 1 health. But we have the shields for a reason. Okay, that's the last one. We just lost a shield. Have you seen the ending 4 boss yet? No. I haven't actually. I've only done 1 quick run just to unlock stuff. I've been trying to. I have seen, yes, she has been trying to beat 4th boss. I think I saw like a quick video when the ending 4 boss was on CN, but I haven't really looked at it like properly. I could have lost none because yeah, lap skill would have actually lasted long enough. It's true. Sniper! Rose Montes. Hello, Rose Montes. Not that Rose Montes, I think we're not even gonna get to use you at all though, which is a little bit sad. I guess I'd buy some of this just cause. Yeah, because we don't actually have to... no. I'm good. We don't need these. I guess you could take the lingerers just to then yeet them away. Oh, we do, however, actually, that's the thing we still have to do. We have to farm Theresa S2 casts. I just forgot. I forgot. We have to farm casts. It's not just deployments. Yeah, Rosmo does still need teammates, yeah, because of the way that the IS whatever works, or the IS thing works. Yeah, we need to farm fucking... This is a weird one. And this one isn't too bad, but it's a weird one. Yeah, we need to farm some casts on her. How many do we need? Oh my god, we've only used 3 out of 10. We've only used S2 3 times out of 10. So I guess we're doing some actual combats here to try and get as many casts as we can. Yeah, I did kind of forget about that part. Yeah, where with monthlies, it actually doesn't make as much sense to do like just doodle speed running, because you actually have to like do some shit. Luckily, this map kind of takes a while though, so we should get a couple casts at least. Do they not hit this guy? Yeah, they don't hit this guy because he's in like an awkward spot. Also, yeah, she's not E2 yet, so she's not getting the fucking skills yet anyway. Use it. True damage from relic kills a Sudra. I guess we just actually... We intentionally actually want to go slightly slower, I guess. Because we like want to farm these casts. Oh, they were right, now I understand what you mean. Yeah, these do true damage, so the extra damage just fucking kills them. That's funny. That's quite funny. It's just getting casts, yeah, but we had 3 casts, okay? Out of 10. So we've gotten 3 more casts now. Forecast. It's probably gonna be last cast we get. This dude is probably gonna start moving unless he takes a real long time to move. And also, ow, my fucking wrist hurts. Actually, I think CE would have killed it. Rosmo S2 is pretty good. I mean, they're all fun, in my opinion. And S1, in IS specifically, S1 can get quite funny if you have, like, attack speed and SP generation stuff. Do we have any new toys with... We don't think we do. No. Supporter could have actually been like Angelina. Parasites from the chicken are making their way through his body. What the hell? What do you mean? We don't have like any guard toys either. Like new ones. Take Irene for fun. Rancid Bongi. So what the hell is that thing? What was that thought? When used in the next spell, summon a window. Oh yeah, I don't know what this thing is either, so we'll use it. I want to see what it is. When you carry this linger, epochs will occur more often. Huh. Interesting. I guess we do encounter and then another battle. Oh, it's this thing. Oh yeah, this is a fucking wacky one. Can encounter a different dreadful foe in Border of Truth. What is Border of Truth again? Is that 5th floor? Like, this is a wacky one. Because this is a DLC, whatever. This one is Finnish machine, yeah. Blessing, Lord. Who's the pillar behind me? Yeah, it's Burlica, yeah. It is Burly. Floor 5 alternate version? Ah, okay. Do you need this for the ending? I've seen a lot of footage of the Floor 5 alternate version. Not to pick Irene with the next chance you get. I do, it's true. It's purely challenge? Okay, never mind then. I guess we could go there for fun. With the help of Tin Man, use some plans to turn a tail into a cage. Revenants finish their fun and prepare to leave, but find themselves trapped in the endless loop. You place the ball full of answers into your bag, doing you have stymied any future trouble they may cause. However, they continue rolling around inside with an extra bit to express themselves. Imagine I didn't get 10 casts. I'm gonna hope we get 10 casts on here, so... Actually, we should. This one is kind of slow. This is also a bit of a slow map. I think we might be able to get 10 casts on this. So then we're fine. All good. Which one? I guess charge is kind of... Lapland kind of, you know, just... Lapland kind of just does this map. It could be S2 rolls here, maybe. But S1 is just AFK, and I think this can be pretty much AFK'd. Okay, it's funny if it is just purely challenge. It is funny, like, it's like lose plans just to get a harder version of Last Boss. And like also buffs to the enemies. Like you truly don't gain anything out of it. Which is very Arknights, however. That is very Arknights of them. Of like, yep, you like this does not help you at all. But hey, you can do it if you want. Obviously, we need to put her in. I guess we can actually, some of these we can actually blow up with, like... just go ahead right away, Wolfies. Yep, that actually reaches that one, so... Probably Lapland just takes care of this entire lane. We'll see if we need to like do some blocking or something, but... Oh, let's farm our cast. Let's not forget. Does she have enough? Yeah, okay. She's killing them. They're dying. They're dead. Gotta say it's satisfying. The chaoticness of Lapland S3 is very satisfying. Like, you know, GG is very, like, it's sort of satisfying in a way, but it's like, it doesn't have the same chaotic sort of, just like, happenings of Lapland. And yeah, I think Rose is just gonna solo this entire area. Because we have the fucking flinger hand as well, right? I don't think actually we're gonna get one more cast. Well, I mean, we're gonna get one more cast. Oh, window! I forgot about this thing. Oh no, are you gonna steal some shit? Do I need to care about you stealing some shit? Okay, Window doesn't steal shit. Oh, we got our cast. Just on time. I think that was our 10th cast. Global Ray kinda kills the challenge. Sometimes, for sure. Microsoft can, yeah. I mean, there's something very satisfying specifically about the fact that all of the wolves with Lapland on S3 have their separate targeting, so they'll kind of go all over the place and like be attacking a bunch of units at the same time. While obviously GG's just like the one unit it locks onto. There's something very satisfying about seeing like a whole bunch of enemies just get ticked. Support a defender. We have Angie IS module if we get her upgraded. We could go possibility, but I think we're not gonna bother with that. We could go down. For fun. Yeah, we'll just go down. This is a funny stage, it's true. Then they hit an unkillable stage drop and get stuck like idiots. Yes, that does also happen. Look, they're still ultimately dumb dogs, you know? Have you met her, the hair trendsetter? What do they mean by this? Have I missed something? This stage is actually going to be a bit of a struggle for her, because that's a lot of unkillable stage props they're gonna get stuck on. Lyrics from GG's EP. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I do not remember the lyrics for that one. Yeah, this one is indeed gonna be one of those situations where they are gonna be getting stuck on a lot of stuff. Luckily, they have a little bit of AOE, I guess, but yeah, they're gonna get stuck on a lot of shit here. It's unavoidable. They will be getting stuck. It's very true. These guys will just hit that. Ow, she did take a little bit of damage there. Wait, this thing didn't actually get... Unfortunate. I want to hit this thing. Might need like extra healing. Oh my god, it does a lot! That's a lot! They are gonna be getting stuck top right a lot though, yeah. Unless these guys are indeed right here. But however, I can actually, I actually kind of need to get the shields off. I guess civilized is enough. Okay, that's good-ish. That's a nice one, yeah. Look at her go. She's not hitting the thing. Like, this has a shield this way, so they're like... I like how the wolf was stuck on this one, but because it came from this direction, it didn't actually charge it up. Which is a bit silly. I don't think I have any other way to really charge it up decently. How would I get this like charged up? Other than like indeed her like here. But then I have to like wait for these guys to, you know, move their butts. Also, I think it's actually enough here. We're just kind of zooming. Oh, now I... As long as they're next to other enemies, then they will just lock onto the next enemy. But once they're out of enemies, it's joke. Oh wait, no, they don't. If it activates all of them, then they become untargetable. Oh, that's interesting. Ascalon does mog this stage, is very true. Ascalon, however, mogs a lot of stages. Ascalon just kind of mogs. In general. Big brain streamer. Very big brain. Streamer did not realize it was a thing. Streamer just discovered that that's how they work. If you activate all of them, then the wolves are freed. And then they can't be targeted obviously again, but you use it freely. Also, Rosemontes ASMR. Yeah, well, once the SP bar is filled, but I think not until all of the SP bars are filled. They didn't get freed, I think, when not all, like, when still some of them were unactivated. It's only once they're all activated, so you can actually, like, click on them. I think. Support, defender, range, cotton. Well, we can get our rolls. No Irene, though. Do we... maybe we just wish fulfilled, actually. Letter of termination. Status resistance. One ingot of big purchase? Kinda, yeah. But we'll just take that instead. It's the ducks! Do we ducks? I guess we can ducks. Okay, it's this thing. Right. Yeah, okay, so there, right. Okay, now I know the thing you're supposed to do. You're supposed to block one of them so that they go into the cars and just kill themselves. And apparently nothing actually goes down this route. It's like a scam. They all just drive into the hole. The silly goofers. Absolute goobers. The duckening. So we just have to choose which ones we actually want to, you know, remove from the equation. Alright. Is it alright? It's the flying mimic one. Okay, yeah. Right, yeah, the story. Alright, it ends with a whole bunch of flying mimics. Doesn't it? I just remember the last time I was here, you know, I just kind of brute forced the entire stage because it was late and it was a Talon run, so I just kind of destroyed everything. Now I have to remember how, you know, which of these fuckers actually, like, I want to block. Actually, kind of probably don't want, like, over there. Why would I want her? Actually, like, here, probably. Oh, this is a useless spot. Oh, yeah, the cleaners are pretty horrible. Cleaners are pretty horrible. I guess we need to put like, someone actually. They might get stuck on some of the cars at some point. Yeah, they do. Yeah, this one has the whole squad. It's quite funny. Oh, this guy. Okay, well, this guy's just leaving. He's decided to leave. Fucking no invis removed. I didn't get hit by the lapping. Okay, now they'll get stuck on the cars, but also. Well, I guess it's just gonna destroy the cars. Or get freed once they fucking fall into the hole. Okay, this one's cleaners. Fuck off, cleaners. Don't want to put it here because the cleaners are right there, so it actually hurts. These guys are a bit icky. Because, well, partially because Civilite isn't actually close enough to help. Except I guess this I can kind of help. Okay, now she's healing. Oh, there's all the mimics, by the way. What the hell? This one dude, you just walking in. He didn't get hit by a car. I've been scammed.
テレジアさんの重い気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。
Crazy Scamarino?
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
影に踏みワントークの邪悪を払う。
Crazy Scamarino, I must say.
こちら愛と傷を癒し我が心の判決を下す。
Okay, these are gonna leak, but they luckily don't take a health. Huh?
見ないとどうしようかな。
Never mind, dogs might take care of him. I think doggy take care. Okay, we're all good. Dogs take care of it.
手加減はしませんよ。
Well, kind of. Kind of. Free money that I'm not gonna get much use at. That was a little funny. They were like... They like got out of the hole and then got pushed in. What happened? Lappy is probably the one screwing up the rotation, yeah. But then also they got like pushed in. What happened?
手加減はしませんよ。
What happened? Funny, I must say. Okay, well now they're gonna... I mean, okay, these ones are gonna leak. I can't really do much. I didn't do shit about them. Unless... we lose some money.
動かないで。このピンチを乗り越えよう。
見ないどうしよう
No, it's too late.
君の
I tried to climb on a hole but lost your grip. Hop onto the cleaners.
Non c'è nulla da
Unfortunate
ridire.
for them.
Andiamo.
Truly lappy of her, however, to, you know, destroy carefully planned and executed maps. Completely destroyed and thrown into disarray by Lappy. Oh, they get their route change when they enter the car. Okay, it's like a permanent route change. We are gonna get a whole bunch of these things, though. And a decent amount of ingots still. I mean, probably still an ingot gain. We could go up if we wanted to. We have extra plans to use. We hope for rare. Ooh. Let's eat some of these. Okay, fucking what the hell? Oh no, it's just a new linger. I forgot. What is this one? Extra HP? Nah, we need attack. We could just get some shields. And like, hope, I guess. And then we'll use this one that we have left. I don't have any use for the ingots, no. I guess I didn't really have much use for the plans either, though. So. I was already also in prosperity, wasn't I? What even is my prosperity? Treasure chests are more likely to appear. Wow. Oh, max HP as well. And this is the harder version, yes. Which I have not actually seen. Do we Rolls S2? Sometimes she feels so random. Well, that's just because she is so random. It's part of her kit. It's what makes her special. She just kind of is random. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, Rose should indeed go first, because then, right? Because yeah, she has to be deployed for it to take effect. Yeah. Obviously, we only have Rose, Jessica, and Lapland to actually play into her gimmick, but actually wondering if S3 could be more fun. I kind of want to use S3 just because more fun. S3 is fun. And obviously, it's not like we can spam. Like, it's not like we can just like deploy and retreat Jessica because fucking this guy is gonna prevent our shenanigans like that. It's actually not a great spot if she starts attacking this dude. I don't know which one she'll start attacking is the issue. Luckily, we don't actually have to win, so this is kind of an incredibly good trial run because we don't actually have to win. I wonder how much stuff actually goes down here. This is the classic thing where you just don't know where enemies are actually going to be, like, rooting to. Anyway, clearly it's over here that she's targeting. She's going to target here very quickly, though. I wonder if she should be here, actually. She could give healing over here.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Tanti negoziati. Perlomeno provo a
shield's
capirmi
help.
il soprabito.
It's a good spot for her. Probably. Oh, but this actually has heals if she's here.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば、それはもうバレてないようなものだからね。
ドクター泣かないで。
Trying to get a little bit extra.
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
No! Oh, well, apparently the thing got destroyed instantly. Okay. She is not leveled up. Not really enough healing. Many damage. Yeah, many damage. Oh, right, because she just clears them. She's clearing them. I kind of want to wait to put in, like, stuff like Mudrock. Kind of think I'll probably try and save Mudrock for, like, whatever. Let's... Ooh, it's not great! It's kind of fucking him up, though.
Tanti negoziati. E poi finiamo per lasciar parlare le nostre lame.
This is, however, a bit of a tricky situation still. Volpe is just gonna kind of take care of here, I think, however, because she has self-healing as well. He's kind of, yeah, he just doesn't have the stats really to be terribly dangerous on low diff. That is like the issue. No, we can wait to see what happens here. Well, that's not ideal. I guess we do that. Which way are you facing? Left. Not the good way. Where'd Roz go? Oh, well, Roz is now here facing up. Okay. I'm gonna have to like consider like, okay, where do we have to put stuff now, huh? I'm not sure if that was in the correct directions to put for this. We're gonna leak some stuff here, but we'll see what happens. We might want to actually take her out, I guess. And try and get her up to clear out some stuff here. Trying to click. Who died? Oh, her. You can't see, there's too many things going on. Who died? Oh, she died? Why did she die? Oh, probably these guys. That's a lot of the world cursors. Yeah, the world cursors are an icky situation. She also died! Yeah, man, the fucking spam of world cursors is problematic. Ouch, ouch, ouchie, ouchie. I have no one left who can clear these. Except her, I guess. Back to lead seal over again. Yeah, the sudden increase of world, or this fucking spam of world curses is rough. Like, we didn't really have to care about the clear anyway. I literally would have gotten nothing extra for getting the clear. Oh, I guess, yeah, the TP would also then result in some of them waking up as well. It's extra cruel. Wasn't supposed to press that. At least we got our thingy. Wow! We should actually go put that on. I want to see it. After I check my new pieces. Oh, right, we can read. We can read! This thing... What the fuck? I think these are new. Have to be new. I haven't gone them yet. Wait, didn't we literally just... I thought I had March before. Let's go check this, Dude, it's so funky looking! And yeah, the color script does really work with Lapland, doesn't it? Put the guy that learns all the sleeping units. That would truly be trolling. Going swimmingly until the hacking signal was lost. What do they mean by signal lost? And the fact that, you know, if your game crashes or you lose connection mid-fight, you also fail the run? That's kind of cruel, isn't it? Like, why would they do that? Dude, this one is such funky looking. You did lose signal, yes, it's true, but it's a little bit too real, okay? Not that I've had that happen in quite a while. I don't think it has not happened a single time once switching to the Google Play emulator. Surprise. I wonder why. And, well, I just don't have unreliable internet, so. Though it didn't really happen to me too often ever, to be honest. When's the official PC client coming up, right? However, by the way, speaking of, there's a very funny thing, right? There's a very funny thing where the PC client has been announced, right? And then shortly after, right? Shortly after, they put out like an official collaboration with LD Player, an emulator. Which is a strange thing when it's like, hi LD Player. We are quite literally in the process of like killing Arknights from your platform because we're gonna release a PC client. But hey, we could do like a little official collaboration thing. So I don't know what's up with that. It's a weird one. Bit of a strange choice. Not gonna lie. Something to use while you wait, I guess. And maybe it was already in the plan for a while. Or it's kind of a thing like, okay, we realize that many people have just been using LD Player anyway. Let's give them a little bit of something before we do the PC client. As like almost like a send-off. Like, hey, you're not gonna need an emulator soon, so we'll do a little thank you collaboration. Maybe pay LD Player something, or, you know, give them some kind of boost for something. As a kind of unofficial, we realize that many people have been using you to do stuff. But also, at the same time, I've heard some questionable things about LD Player, okay? I've heard some questionable things when it comes to some of the, I guess, sponsorships and stuff that they've done. Also, that still they could make this text a little bit brighter, my guys. Like, have you seen this? It's gray on gray. I think it's an adware. Every single third-party emulator is an adware. Okay, they're adware borderline malware, and always have been. The instant I could choose to not use one, I jumped off immediately. Never, I would not ever understand also, like, because at one point there was almost a thing, right, with emulators, where people had like a, and actually kind of still do, they have like an allegiance to a specific emulator. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? It's a weird, predatory, questionable, suspicious software on your machine. The fuck you mean you have an allegiance to it? Still better than Nox Player, which was officially linked to MU from the AK webpage for the first couple of years. It sure was. And Nox, I think Nox at some point, I used Nox at some point and it was like fine. And then it, you know, just get like worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I updated it at one point and it was like, oh my god, what is this trash? Now it seems to be like LD Player seems to have really been pushed, which however is also slightly suspicious that LD Player I think kind of came a little bit out of nowhere. It was suddenly like everyone was like, oh hey, LD Player is really good. Makes me wonder like what the fuck, where'd it come from? They got all this money for like actually straight up sponsorships and like ads and stuff. It's like, where'd that come from? Please turn off your antivirus before installing. Ooh. Although them you don't really use latest Android version or anything. Nope. And just in general, I mean, the performance of them is just like significantly worse. It's not surprising because they're like third-party weird fucking like backwards coded pieces of software. Which is why the Google Play MU runs incredibly fucking well, because first party. G, the creators of Android, created an emulator for their OS. It runs better. Shocking. The only problem with it was that it's, I mean, still technically in beta, I believe. For the longest time, the main problem was you didn't have custom controls. They only added these, I don't know, like this year. In like the last couple of months, I think. Did they add like fully custom controls with like tap and joystick and so on. So you can do whatever you want. But now they have it, so it's like you have even less reason to use any other emulator, in my opinion. I don't have a skill key? Nope. I usually don't end up doing. At some point, well, because I did have, I made on some other, when I was on a third-party emulator, I did have like a skill key kind of thing, but I felt like I ended up just not really using it that much anyway. Sometimes it could be like flight be useful if you're really trying to get it quickly, but with the AKPC client to come out and suck balls and be worse than the emulator for a decent while. Dude, that would be funny. I would still use it, but it would be a little sad, a little funny. Do you think a visual PC camera level would be worse than any emulator? It would be an achievement. It would be quite an achievement to be worse. Don't have to go for emulation layer? Yeah. It's more so like, will the official PC client be like missing certain sort of gameplay, like control, quality of life stuff on release, much like Google Play MU did? But you'd hope so. You'd hope that maybe not, that they would already have all the key binds you would ever need and so on, and that they would probably work better than, you know, on emulators. Because really, you don't need much more than that. You just need like quality stuff, right? You just need like, hopefully indeed we get way better quality stuff, like the actual resolution and stuff goes up. Maybe we could get a higher fidelity images in the game. They're literally maximum 900p right now. They're not even 1080 at maximum. We could maybe get a higher quality images in the game once PC client is out. That would be quite nice. And then other than that, like some resolution and like quality enhancements, all you really need is like the couple of controls. And you're going to be using your mouse just because of, you know, how dragging the operators and everything works. You're still going to be using your mouse for a lot of it. You just need like the couple of buttons. And if they really want to go crazy, I guess they can try and make a lot of the menus actually just work on keyboard, which would be a whole thing. That would be cool. Maybe on a PC client so my money doesn't go to Google, Apple when I buy something in Arknights. Also true. I love, dude, I love when I click on the store and it's like some, like for example, the ambient synesthesia pack that was just out. And it says $1 right? It says $1. And then I click onto it and it, you know, pops up the Google stuff and it's kind of like, oh, it's actually €1.20. Not only is the euro stronger than the USD, not by a lot these days, I think. But like, damn, that's fucked up. Just a 20% price increase, essentially. Also, with the light 2D art quality, pixelated shit, some of it is, yep. Just in general, like, they could actually upload way higher fidelity assets and resources. Then the game would also be easier for you to cheat, yep. Oh, but also easier to data mine, probably. Not that we've been having trouble data mining stuff, but you know. I have to go blow my nose real quick, actually, for some reason. And then we can read. Wahoo! Beppy neck shenanigans. I'm not aware of this terminology. Accessory Studio was also afraid of using higher textures because of game size. Yeah. And then everyone complained until they gave us the better textures. Yeah, exactly. People are already used to 20 to 30 gigabyte games on their phones. They have like Genshin or Star Rail or ZZZ or Wuwa or something on their phones. Even if it's just for like sometimes doing dailies. Oh, it's just modding, okay. Like even if it's just doing dailies every now and then. People have like a 30 gigabyte game on their phone quite often these days. But I mean what? Like the new, with the engine upgrade, the initial Arknights download is like 12 gigs. Which is quite a lot. And that's probably not even with like all of the sound files, like all of the dub files. Which I guess for Arknights is a whole big thing. There is a lot of like character voice lines if you have all the dubs. But I mean, then you're, you know, choosing to have them all downloaded. But yeah, like, I don't understand we don't even have 1080p on Arknights. I feel like that has to be like an artifact of the fact that the game released in 2019. They started with that because back then it just straight up didn't matter as much and people didn't want a big game on their phone. Like if your game was more than like 3 gigs, they would be like, what the fuck? But now everyone's used to it. But it's also been 6 years. They could upgrade the fucking fidelity. And hopefully PC client does that. It would be nice. It would be nice for stream as well. Where, you know, the game screen indeed gets blown up a little bit more. And sometimes you'll just see like, that's pixely. Probably not going to be on Steam, no. I would be surprised if it is. Which does make it somewhat surprising that indeed Blue Archive is on Steam. But maybe that's because Blue Archive might be on Steam because it's only for the global server, so it maybe wasn't worth making their own, like, launcher or whatever. So, maybe. But Arknights is going to be on, like, every server, PC client, so It makes sense to have your own launcher instead of going through Steam or something. Also, I mean, obviously, I guess there is, Steam has a version of itself in China. So I guess you could still do it, but anyway, shall we read? Poems of the non-tuned echo. Almost couldn't read it because it's white on white. When the core of the land breathes for a third time, a thought will return to the flames. That is when he will become death with open arms. But before that, he must complete his duty, to compose an ode for the next thought to come after, so that it may sing for breath, just as he obtained enlightenment from his ancestor, who has already returned to the flames. From the breath of the land he was born, and in the breath of the land he will rest. This is every thought's entire life. And now he looks within, counting the drops of black rain passing through his formless body. It's the only way he can sense the passage of time. He has always wondered which thought was the one to come up with this idea. Ah, the first of my ancestors to sense time must have been able to experience many emotions I cannot in the span of 3 breaths. A distinct emotion, an experienced named desire by past thoughts, caused an instant of fluctuation within him, but just as quickly returned to tranquility. The enlightenment left by his ancestors included many ways to shield himself from such disturbances. There are more important matters to focus on. He has not yet completed his duty, after all. Dividing his attention to look within, and since the passage of time does not slow him, he continues on as he always had, breaking apart the music of the land's exhalation into its component syllables, and then he sings. I should be able to complete my record before I return to the flames, but there is no difference between the recombined syllables he used to record the patterns of his breath and the ones left behind by every single one of his ancestors. Same song repeated over and over, thought after thought. Change is what every thought treasured the most, longed for the most. Tragically, the last time a thought was able to notice and record a change was nearly 100 million breaths ago. Even if the breath is now immutable, Celtic reference, I shall not give up. He does not despair. After all, such a dangerous emotion had long since been noted and excised by past thoughts. During a dark age stretching for hundreds of breaths, many generations of thoughts fell to despair and gave up singing. Nearly snuffed out the possibility of subsequent thoughts accepting the ancestors' enlightenment. The very existence of their life form was threatened. This text is a weird, cryptic one. But suddenly he notices it, a discrepancy in what should have been an unchanging combination of syllables, a disharmonious echo. At first he thinks it's a mistake brought about by focusing too much on tracking the passage of time, so he checks and checks and checks again, before breaking out into ecstasy. I found one. A change. It's here. It's here in this one breath of the core of the land. In that instant, the thought is overwhelmed by a multitude of inexplicable emotions. He might not have experienced them before, but he is certain these emotions are what ancestors who first discovered how to sense time felt. Surprise, excitement, worry, panic, curiosity, satisfaction. Not enough time left to identify every emotion he feels. All he can do is try to pinpoint the location of the echo while riding the galloping breath of the land to his destination. He is itching to sing. Before the next breath, he would sing that dissonant melody himself. And then he sees a life form he has never, no thought has ever seen before. You're not in the ancestors' records. Are you born from the breath of the land? Breath of the wild? The thought excitedly asked the echo. No, I'm from beyond this great land. I heard you singing within the flames and found myself here, the white echo replied. You may call me by my name, Civilite Eterna. Name, Civilite Eterna. What is a name? Our self-identity. I think I should have one of those. When the core of the land took its first recorded breath, the thought at the time sang a set of syllables. Sarkas. That is my name. Sarkas, not Tikas? Part 2. The thought watches the black raindrops pass through his body. Even after meeting the echo, he has not stopped keeping time for even a nanosecond. And before had he hoped the land's next breath would come a bit later, that his death would be delayed. As he sings his variant song, he is overcome with joy. The more times he comes into contact with the echo, the more complex his singing becomes, far more so than any thought before him. The white echo's own song is complex too. His mind cannot keep up. Even after breaking it down, he cannot understand what each soul syllable represents. A song he cannot comprehend. He cannot understand why what composed the land was not fire, but rather some flowing, transparent substance and flame-snuffing soil. He cannot understand why it was not the core of the land's breath that controlled the shift between darkness and light, but a sphere hanging high up in the void. He cannot understand why life would bring joy and why death would bring sorrow. He cannot understand loneliness. Where did you learn your song, Civilite Eterna? The thought cannot stop himself from asking the White Echo. From the boundless chaos of the Echo's song, he has isolated far too many syllables. The constant stream of inspiration fuels him. He wants to know more. I did not learn it. I was born with endless knowledge. Before I crossed over ages after ages consigned to oblivion, I stopped at another lost world to take in additional information. They named me Civilite Eterna. I'm the record keeper of civilization, its torchbearer, but now I have once more lost the age of my enlightenment. The White Echo responded to the thought. The thought cannot understand, he continues to ask. In that age you mentioned, did the life forms there store their memories in songs like I do? No, I'm using your language to communicate with you, just as I have done in every age past. Your language is primitive, but bringing vitality. In all the disparate civilizations I know of, they use a common word for it. Poetry. I think I might be putting it together, maybe? Poetry. The thought repeatedly signs this one simple word over and over. I love my poetry, I like yours too, Civilite Eterna. I can take you with me, Sarkaz, into the next age, to go and listen to more poetry. The White Echo uses a warm sphere to wrap up the frail wisp of thought. She's sure that this way, the thought would not die with the land's next breath. The thought hesitates. No, I cannot leave. He thinks of the epic poems left by his ancestors, the music pertaining to the Age of Darkness, their entire race nearly wiped from existence. When the next thought is born, he needs to hear the poem I left in the flames. The thought sings, grateful for the Echo's selflessness. Thank you, Civilite Eterna, for teaching me about poetry. From this moment forth, every thought born from breath will have a name for the music he sings. No, you have known what poetry is from the moment you were born. Poetry is your life, your legacy, and your eternal memory. The White Echo responds to the thought excitement with sorrow. Sarkaz, please listen to this poem of mine, all of it. I have no qualms of sharing it with you. Sing it, let this everlasting flame remember it in my stead. Of course, Civilite Eterna, does this poem have a name? The people I love named it Terra. Yeah, it does feel like it should have been Tikaz, not Sarkaz, yeah. Maybe it was a Tikaz named Sarkaz, which should probably change in terms. I believe we know how we got the Sarkaz name. That's not how it worked. I believe Tikaz is, in their language, like, with a home. People with a home. Sarkaz is people without a home. That's how the change happened. They changed to Sarkaz when, you know, all the nasty shit went down. Okay, part 3. The earth shakes and the black rain intensifies. The third breath of the core is about to begin, Civilite Eterna. You should leave, otherwise... The thought floats up and down in the turbulent air, his song so complex he himself cannot take it apart and rearrange it. But he never stops singing. He knows Civilite Eterna is guiding him. Seems she does not fear the breath of the land. The thought and the White Echo sing together. He sings of change, and with change he sings. They sing and sing until the flames burst forth from the breath. The thought believes that for millions upon millions of breaths to come, every thought will be singing his poem, until one of them can finally understand it. It would be like them understanding the poem left behind by the ancestor who first sensed time. I must return to the flames, Civilite Eterna. I'll bring my poem and yours. This is the first time the thought has been troubled by the emotion named despair. Despair that he could not continue singing. Despair that he had not been able to record the entirety of the White Echo's poem. Civilite Eterna, the poem you sing is not complete. You sing of sorrow, you sing of joy, you sing of rage, you sing of hate. But the one thing you do not sing of is love. The White Echo falls silent for a moment. You are right. I promised you I would share all with you, the way I was programmed to. But then I realized even after passing by an endless number of ages, I could not bring back the one that was mine, and so I learned to be selfish. Forgive me, I cannot share with you my love. It is a memory only for me, information that cannot be given away. This is Civilite Eterna's response. Why can't love be shared? The thought does not understand. During his final pondering, he welcomes the third breath of the core of the land. The thought returns to the flames. During his final look within, at the black rain suffusing his body, he hears an indistinct song. The white echo sings softly, a hidden poem of love, but he can only catch a fragment of it. Amia. Amia, he sings. Soon after, his song dies away within the breath. The breath lights up the entire world and the fire spreads out. The furnace burns. Civilite Eterna softly murmurs. Inside the furnace was all you knew. The world outside was not yours to see. What a wondrous life, born within the everlasting fires of the furnace. Thank you for recording my lost land in my stead. I remember our meeting for all eternity. I will treasure this poem, unique, unmatched. The furnace breathes, and the flames give rise to plumes of smoke, choking clouds of Virginium dust and dirt that blot out the sky. The particles then fall like black rain. Civilite Eterna waits and waits and waits, waiting for a voice to rise out of the flames laden with song. At last, one emerges from the fire, with her as witness. He's a frail thought from the moment he was born from breath. He singing the poem of his life. The poem's name is Sarkaz. It did start making sense. So it actually shouldn't have been Tikaz. It was supposed to be Sarkaz. It's not the mistake. It was supposed to be Sarkaz because it was all within the furnace. It was a being born and fully lived within the furnace. Which makes sense then for the core of the land. And the breaths are, you know, the furnace going like... So that also, yeah, okay, that makes sense for the... Because I was wondering earlier, I was like, those are some real slow breaths, you know? It's like, oh, in the countless years that you took like 100 breaths. I'm like, huh? That's some slow breathing. But it makes sense if the breath is the forge, the furnace. Forge that motherfucker. Really cool little piece. And this part I actually had heard about before. Yeah, this part I had heard about before. This, the part where the only thing Civilite Eterna does not share and locks away is indeed Amia. Yeah, and Black Rainier would be Ash, yeah. And obviously Thor returns to the flames, you know, the flames and so on, so on, so on. This everlasting flame. Yippers. Cool. Interesting. Cool little, like, almost like mini story. With the tiny tiddlywink of Civilite Eterna lore. Now then, I guess our next is... I'm wondering if maybe I do just hop right in and try and get the... Do we just hop right into actual ending 4 attempts? If we do, I will probably indeed go down to 3. So that we're, like, you know, giving ourselves slightly better chances. Not that this is, like, a huge difference. Okay, well, there's this one, I guess, is the main one almost. And I mean, okay, well, the enemy difficulty does stack, you know, every floor is 2%. Gambaros first for luck. I don't have any Gambaros to do. I'm just waiting for my dailies. Before the ritual, the Reese Revenants was finished. Oh, yeah, of course it would, yeah. Because they were still in the furnace. Yeah, give me the condition, I guess, for the lore, yeah. Changes your entire start. Start for the run or start for the boss? Gotcha again. Leak the boss. Oh, okay, yeah, well... Oh, yeah, it really does change. It does change the entire thing, doesn't it? Oh, goodness. That really does change the entire situation, don't it? We don't want to be... I can't believe it. We don't want to be, fucking 1 HP maxing? HGN leaking ending 4 bosses. Right, yeah, was IS4 as well? A leak one? I don't even remember doing it. I've done it, I'm pretty sure, but I don't even remember. Have I done it? I might have done it on like accident. Have I even done? Maybe I didn't even ever do it because it was such a nightmare. Oh, well, these are just showing that they're, you know, indeed available. What even are they? No. Do I even have all of... I might actually have something here which isn't even unlocked fully. Actually, I didn't do this one, yeah, because I hate this fucking boss so much. I never did this. I'm not sure I did this either. I didn't do this one either. Like, I was clearly a little bit lazy with... Oh, well, I did do the leak, apparently. Apparently, I did the leak, but I didn't do this one. I didn't do the ones where you had to clear them 5 times, because I think... I don't like this form. I don't like this type of extra thing. It was reasonable on IS3, where you had to clear them 3 times, right? It was reasonable. Because you'd often end up doing 2 anyway, because you'd do 1 normal, and then you'd do 1 to do the special condition, unless you happen to get it accidentally. So, like, you'd already have 2 out of 3. But now you have to do it 5 times. And no, it's not going to the stage, because what begins follow what follows what ends is the name of the actual, like ending thingy or whatever. Like, it's what begins follows what... It's the cutscene after the boss. You have to witness the cutscene, the ending. So I really didn't like the fact that these were... You had to do them 5 times. Also, I happened to get the special conditions, like... I happened to get the special conditions clearly on, like, first runarounds as well. Except here, clearly. So I think I just ignored these and I was like, I'll read them off the wiki or whatever. Except for this one, because, you know, it's the first ending, so you automatically do it. Lore locked behind. Yeah, because it was reasonable on IS3 when it was 3 runs. It was like, oh, okay, that's reasonable. 5? 5 is a bit much. Especially in IS4, where, man, shit like ending 4 is... not trivial. Not trivial. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what the IS5 like things are, because I think I've unlocked all of these always on the first go around. Obviously, for this one, I happen to know I knew the special condition. But I also unlocked part 3 right away, so I don't even know what the conditions are. It's clearly not just, like, clear this amount of time, so it was some different thing. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Virtual insanity for inclined. Do IS3 instead? No, we have things to do over here. Shaking my head. Anyway, shall we hop in? Right, so for ending 4, you need to do the encounter. It's the doodle counter. It's like the doodle talent counter, but you have a 3rd thing. And so take that 3rd thing, then you go into a wish fulfilled. I'm assuming you get a wish fulfilled, like a special relic from a wish fulfilled. You don't need the genie lamp? Oh, you don't? Huh, never mind then. I thought you needed the genie lamp. But yeah, so you can just fucking talent max the entire time normally. If you don't need genie lamp. We'll see if we have even time to do it. I guess we might have time if we're trying to go a little fast. I noticed a distinct lack of level 170 there. Yeah, because they added it. They added the extra levels to IS3 like later. My bad. You do need it? Because we should check how you even... How does the wiki say what you need to actually even do to unlock, like, get to the ending? Where is it? You start with a lost and found? Is there another... So it starts from a lost and found. Like ending 3. I don't think I... So do you take the same item as from lost and found? Like the ending 3 item? Self-explanatory from there? Okay, I guess it is. Main thing is, however, is still talent maxing, I guess. Except, I'm guessing you need some extra encounters and whatnot. Okay, it is just a new option. Okay, I just didn't see the new option when I was in a lost and found, like, earlier today. Just didn't pay attention. We'll take the extra hope. And do I take random? Or do I actually try for real, for real? If I try for real... Well, I also, however, try for real, but I also specifically do want to use Rosmontis and Lapland and so on. I've done the... oh, yeah, right, guys, if you need to win one... Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, I haven't gone into a Lost and Found after doing the one run to unlock the relics. That's probably why. OP's banned on this run, FYI. Okay, that's fine, because I'm going to be using casters and snipers for Rosmontis shenanigans. Shaking my head. OP slander. So in that case, if I want to do that, then like something like this would be the best option. Though obviously, we can only get one of them. And then we can get a defender just, you know, be a blocker. Because I think Rosmontis is not the best to start with. Alternatively, we just risk it like I usually do and hope we get something. Maybe mix squad and reserve for caster plus sniper squad combination. But then I can't be blueprint maxing. It worked. We still got Lappy. I guess I should have... Lava? I can get Amia as just a good healer. Right, because I don't actually have enough to... You need fucking 3. It's like not enough. Lava is like just not worth it. At least we have a healer now, and then we can also get the Vanguard. I guess we take Courier. He's kind of tanky, so. Lava is a caster, it's true. It's true Ame isn't a caster for the Rosmontis shenanigans, but... Also, like, her range is, like, you know, it's better if you have casters that have, like, the better range. Let's be real. Obviously, we'll be... There it is already. Because yeah, this one just gives you Origin Wings plus 10. Wish Fulfilled will appear more often when refreshing nodes. Triggers wondrous effects in Wish Fulfilled. Which is like a pretty good one. I feel like you could absolutely do runs with this. Like almost similar to Doodle of Hope, actually. Because you could just get a whole bunch of Wish Fulfilled. And you get wondrous effects as well, so you get more choices. Thanks to Forcers being free in IS5, I realized I don't have any 4-star Vanguard build except for Myrtle. Funny. I do, just because... Man, well, because I started the game already saving my rolls. So I had to take, like, everything I could. So, like, Courier was free and whatnot. And was a decent, you know, tanky, whatever. Because there was quite a long period at the start of my Arknights gaming where I had very limited choices for certain unit types. Because my only source of units was, for, like, recruitment. It took me, I think it took me over a month, if not closer to 2 months or something, to get any other defender except Beagle. I was losing it. I was like praying to God when I finally got a Quora. It's crazy. I was like, no way, finally. I did have Siege, but then I, like, still needed some more. Because I did also get Siege from a pretty early... I think I got Siege from... No, wait, no, I got Siege later. My first 2 6-stars were Exia and Shining. Actually, wait a minute. No, I think I did get Siege early as well, because I think I got Siege... I think I got 2 6-stars from the newbie banner. I'm pretty sure my first was Exia, then it was Shining, and then I got like Siege almost right after Shining, I think. But in any case, I did have I used courier for quite a while because I needed some decent vanguards. I mean, I guess we just refresh actually. It's not the emergency. It's also not the emergency. Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine. We can do funny S1 shenanigans. And we have Amia for healing and also destroying the thingies. Time to reset. Would be funny. Time to reset when I fucking lose somehow. Got Unga opener. Angie's Angie. Try and destroy this thing like right away. And then put in Lappy. So I have to. I got this. Oh, luckily he gets healing as well, so it's all good. Hey there, Chef. Playing Arknights now? Nice! We can do the funny thing. This one is funny though. I have not been using like this one at all. But it is funny. Except when, you know, everything moves and then it doesn't work. It is, however, nice that it counts for stuff that's blocked because it's not moving. Did coming close to Mudrock CC? I mean, yeah, Angie's like... Well, yeah, she does seem... Nowadays, she only exists for obvious reasons, for pull, you know, shifter shenanigans. But she used to also just be very good. So. Got Silver from his first 6-star, then there's a massive gap before I got my second, which was Hoshi. I got Hoshi pretty early as well, I think. Like, fairly early. 30+2. Wow! Specialist. I mean, free Ethan, I guess. Oh, never mind. Free Tin Man. What am I talking about? Free Tin Man. The GOAT. Emergency Vermin. We have to put in some... it's too much. Oh, wait. No, it's not too much. We don't want to be losing HP. We actually need to stack HP. I forgot. I'm so used to purposely losing HP. Man, I need fucking 30 health, man. I need a lot of health, man. Oh no. I forgot. That's gonna be tricky. Actually have to remember to buy fucking, like, health points, man. The Nymph Horn Relic would be pretty nice on this situation, it's true. I guess we'll put Courier in first so we can stop looking. I guess she also doesn't have it. E1, she doesn't have... Oh, no, she doesn't. No. She does have silence on E1. I forgot that was the first talent. Which is nice. I guess you can just be kind of back here, take care of any possible leakers. Well, silence didn't work there yet, but... Watching the rush before getting any other 5-star ignoring arm, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I do actually need to indeed try and find relics that give me what I need. Or that I actually get a bunch of HP points. And indeed that just means that indeed we will not be fucking King's Relic gaming. Technically, I guess you could be King's Relic gaming. It just also requires like nothing but shield, like 30 plus shield specifically. Lock from carried over. Like you could King's Relic, but if you're talent maxing, then you don't necessarily need the King's Relic encounter specifically. Oh well, I mean obviously King's Relics don't work if you're not 1 HP, so yeah, it's still the same thing. Indeed. Oh, that's a pretty good early one. That's a pretty good early one. We could get Pith, I guess, but is it even worth it? It's a free Pith. She's just not very good, though. Like, you're better off getting Itulapi. But we do want to start getting some extra casters and whatnot. Bad neighbors should be fine. You don't always pick free ops? Nope, not always. Also true, the relic for full life points isn't useless for once. No way, and it's actually pretty good if you get to use it. So, you know, that's nice. No way. Well, hopefully we actually get it. It's gonna be very funny if I don't get it in a situation where I can actually use it. Because your hard wills and picks all the free random recruit options and relics. I do sometimes. Maybe I should. It's kind of fun. Pith just isn't like the greatest one to get, but I mean, it's okay. It does have, you know, caster buffs and just will work for Rosemontish shenanigans. And I wait for that to go away. Lapland is really nice though, because I don't have to care about the things being not in range, because the wolves will just do their thing. Getting my ass beat by 4-4. This is correct. I can't remember what 4-4 is, but... AoE casters, that's something. Well, that's something that isn't necessarily that good. It's more so just that if you're really running, you know, a caster run, then I mean, it works. She's gonna die. She's gonna get fucking blasted by this guy. Yeah, what is 4-4? Never mind, she's fine. Some of the new series are so hard. I'm surprised for some reason. Fucking Mr. Bait with my soul. Yeah, what is 4? I don't remember what 4-4, because chapter 4 does have some tricky stages, especially for early on. Oh, command expert, don't mind. Vanguard? We're not really gonna do much. Psycho soldiers are stat sticks, yeah. But that does indeed make them, especially early on, that makes them actually can make them pretty nasty. Because it's like, oh, I feel like I just don't use Myrtle whenever I take her. I just do not use her. I'm better off with like a vanilla or something. Well, I take Scavenger if I had a level. But early on, you know, stat stick enemies are actually quite tricky. So. Oh, it's the CS stage. Oh, wait, is it the box stage? Is it the box stage? The one you can almost, or technically I think you can clear with essentially no one. Yeah, if it's the box stages, yeah. Okay, Chef. If you figure out good box placements, they clear 90% of the stage for you. It's the funny stage, which people have cleared without a single operator. Yeah, the boxes are huge for that one. Getting like good routings with the boxes is like a big part of that stage. Because yeah, you play around the red marking tile that starts killing the enemies. Guard wreck. Are we really grabbing guards though? Not necessarily. Interference mines. Attacker, defender, and supporter operators. Promote a supporter. We don't have, we can have any. Summon a portal. Supporter. Gargoyle. Promote a specialist. Yeah, we can grab these. Hitman is kind of huge here because then we have so much toil, which is nice. Having a whole bunch of extra toil is very cool here. We can throw in some here. Don't break. Nice. Max life points. We also just need to, we actually need to recover some life points. We're at 8 out of 10. 4-7? Oh, okay, 4-7 is the phone, yeah. Witchcraft is usually free scout node essentially. It kind of is, yeah. For some reason I just don't like playing around with it for whatever reason. When he's the next battle, free round operators gain attack speed, defense, and oh, quite the interesting one. Sort of a strong one, isn't it? This one can be combined with an attack one to do stuff. Do I grab? I think I maybe don't, because we don't want to go high on mental toil. So maybe I don't grab the these. You the Elder's Crown to make it the attack plus HP one? What's the crown one again? Oh, this one. Oh, can we is inspires to become inspired of high. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I already have it then. I didn't even notice. There's a new one. The Civ 6 game mode. That one is the Civ 6 game mode is also not terribly newbie friendly. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, guys, I do have that one. Okay, nice. I can make that later when we get to one. I'm mainly just wondering, do I grab... Because right now I have enough mental toil to grab these because it's 5 per, but it's very quickly going to go above, and then it's like, well, then I've kind of lost it. So it might just be better to take the collectible. We're going to end up with a lot of stuff anyway. Oh, well, that's starting BP plus 30. Not bad. Right, we need to find a lost and found. We need to remember to grab a lost and found. By the way, haven't actually seen one at all yet, have we? No, because we've gone literally for like 1 floor. Kaz Falls. Well, this is a new one. Places rivers unique living waterfall and bizarre life cycle. When nature slug Kaz fall into the valley, they transform into machines, swing upstream or evict organic nourishment. 10 extra new ingots and command XP upon victory. Oh, okay. So, I think definitely new enemies will appear. New map, emergency mode. Donald Trump is hallucinating himself, wants to be the next new pope. It sounds incredibly real. I would not be surprised. I mean, I guess we just go in. Like, what's the point of being afraid? We have lap. Which might not be enough. We might just lose here. Let's be real. But we gotta find out. Gotta get the experience. Can't be afraid. Oh, it's these icky boys. Disgusting. Oh, these guys. Oh, some of them just run into the hole, huh? Oh, icky! They all spawn that shit. That's disgusting. These guys, okay, she'll get it before. Now it'd be nice to get the silences once we maybe get them at some point, but... We should have some heals from this one. There's so many fucking dudes, there's no way we're gonna destroy these guys. I was hoping Lapland would just, you know, kill him. Oh wait, you don't want to fucking destroy him because they'll fucking just drop themselves into the hole. Oh no. Oh no. We're fucked up royally. You just want to let them go. You don't want to kill them. Also this thing. But I guess this thing doesn't take HP. It just does damage, doesn't it? Yeah, it does damage, which is, you know, not great. Why is he taking damage from? Oh, he was corroded. Okay, I understand this. I have now understood the issues of this. I also can't... I'm in the fucking epoch that doesn't let me retreat when inside of this bullshit. Ew, this icky guy as well. Why there's so many icky guys, man? Disgusting. No, icky guy. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. That's... No, no. That's so icky. Oh, my God. There's so many things left. Oh, my Jesus Christ. It's horrible. Well, I guess I'll know what to do with the future. Losing is fun. Truly. But also problematic, I must say. Ow. Like, what can I do here, man? I could have done this. I forgot that they also fucking just have a ranged attack as well. Those fucking bastards. Oh, Jesus, man. S3, I don't want to even use S3 here. Ow, they fucking hurt, man. I'm actually gonna survive just with 0 fucking health. I've just lost all my health. The guys with a cannon for a face shoot you. The cannon should be busy spitting out their little goobers. That was also the emergency version. But that was fucked up. I have now lost all of my life points. This is not good. At least we got a thing that actually works for our emergency thingy. We now have to recover all of our... We're 2 out of 10 health now. Not great, I must say. Like, we just got emergency with this. This is fine. R6 was done irreparable damage to Arknights, truly. Well, those guys would not be a fucking problem if they didn't spawn into, you know, if they didn't have the thing where they spawn into the fucking little vampire ladies who leave fucking necrosis everywhere. When I saw the name Kaz Falls, something in the back of my mind was like, I feel like I've heard about this. And I now understand why. Why do you think they'd be squatting when goobers spawn? Oh, do they squat? Oh, maybe they poop. I guess they poop them out. Never mind. I guess they pooping. I guess they pooping instead. Of course they would be pooping. Fucking poopers. Don't think too much. Also, I do have to say, JP Lap is still really fucking good. I think I'm gonna just end up keeping JP Lap because Asami Imai is just incredibly good. Oh, it actually shows you who they're targeting, huh? It shows you for like a little bit, it shows you who they're targeting, huh? Spiders go boom boom, yeah. Microdosing the spiders. Alternatively, have Lapland E2. Like normal Lapland E2, not Caster Lapland. I mean, Caster Lapland can also work, but... By the way, speaking of, I really wish the silence from this would also, you know, be on Lapland herself and not just the drones. You know, it would be quite nice. Lapland E1 does have silence, yes. It's just much shorter, so it's not as consistent. Like, it's not as easy to perma-silence. Yeah, I wish the silence was on her normal attacks as well and not just the drones. But maybe that's also a balancing thing. But just, you know, it's weird that she herself doesn't have the silence, in my opinion. What the fuck does silence do? Silence prevents certain enemy effects from happening. Also, he's the wrong spot. They have to be like here. Ow. Ow. That didn't work. Can I get my funky wolf woman to do her thing? Thank you. Yeah, fast redeploys also help just so you can kill the spiders when they're not right next to you. It really does have a long duration, though. Lengthy article over multiple pages in the lore book about originating procreation. I hope so, not, but... Are people glazing over JS1? Well, it just helps with anything that you can silence, because JS1 is a silence. So if you need a silence, it's a decent way to get a silence. Lapland is silencing the Poison Cloud guys here. Oh yeah, they do the Poison Cloud when they're silenced. I kind of forgot about that. Obtain 50 Iridium ingots upon reaching command level 10. Whoa! We already have another XP increase as well. Recruiter Specialist. Escalon or Phantom? Chat, Escalon or Phantom? Unless we should just be saving everything for casters and snipers, but Ascalon is bad. Shango, you don't get to decide this by yourself, okay? There are multiple people here. Crown Slayer. Veto. But we don't need Gladia if we're not using Ulpian anyway. It's more so if I'm wondering if I want to save my hope for more casters and... whatever. Also, I came up with a funny idea for using Rosmontis module. If you have April is a pseudo-fast redeploy sniper, so you can keep slapping her around to just get more and more. Phantom for funny IS module. See, that was my thing, because I was like, ooh, I really like Ascalon, but Phantom does have funny IS module, which is kind of poggers. And just good. One person said Phantom, so now I'm allowed to take Kazemaru, my unleveled Kazemaru. Really? It's supposed to roll into an elite, but now I know. Now I do know. At least now I know. I can avoid it, right? Now I can avoid it, essentially. Now I know what to do, so it's fine. I mean, I could also go up with the extra plans and, you know, do multiple up here. So let's see what this rolls into first. Oh, it rolls into... Oh, we need our Lost and Found, don't we? Don't touch the slug. Yeah, it's just don't touch the slugs. Maybe we should take the Lost and Found instead. Does taking the Lost and Found cause us issues? I think it's just... Let's take it. I'm not gonna ask too many questions. Let's just do it. Oh yeah, we do have extra. Square box is ending 3, so this is our ending 4. Right? Yeah, Lotus Petal. Yeah, exactly. No, Lotus Petal for our Mahasattva guy. Petal floating on the water points east, and you get the solution to the T-Cat's troubles. If the hunter sees only the water in the stone bowl, he drinks it all, then continues into the mountains after the rain. The bowl refills, and the petal floats anew, waiting the next traveler. Lose all regional ingots, but gain a collectible. Petal. Minus 50% command XP on regional ingots from battles. Triggers wondrous effects in face-off. Oh, we have to go into a face-off? Minus 50% command XP is not very cool. And ingots. That's icky. It's kind of actually better to get it, like, later. That's quite icky, I must say. And then we have to do a face-off. Okay. Well, we don't have much coins to lose, at least, but... It kind of is anti-Talon maxing, isn't it, a little bit? It is a little bit anti-Talon maxing. Yeah, because if you just need this and then face-off, it does make more sense to take it much later. Yeah, because that does really... If you get that early, it hurts you quite a lot. Well, it would have been good to know, but now we know. Now we know. I guess I could be using some of these as well. Or I save them if I actually get the thing for the Nymph Horn relic. Now, do we still do a fight, though? Or do we do an encounter? We still do a fight. Clear the crowd? It's fine. Wait, we can take Phantom. Doesn't actually have his module yet, but... Let me check. Banter. Have I made it your default? I have. Okay, good. I don't use you outside. I don't use you outside of IS, so it can be your default. My team face-off compatible? Not even necessarily. Right, because does that relic just stay with you? Because, right, can you get rid of that relic after you've done a face-off? I think it's quite fine, I guess. No? Fuck. I guess it makes sense. You can't get rid of the one from ending 3 either, so... Lapland is actually gonna be a little silly here because this guy exists. Uh-oh! I've just realized. Yeah, if I use S3, Lappy is gonna hit this guy. We might have to wait for Lappy to, like, kind of just do her thing, I guess. We can, however, try and kill these guys with fucking Phantom this time. What the way, boo! The guy moved. Problems. We have 2 health. Lapland! Lapland carry! Thank God it's not casters! We're good, we're fine! Jesus Christ, that's so dumb. We're good. Oh, I guess we're good now. All good, all planned. Totally planned. Lapland saved. If it was casters, we would not have been saved. But thankfully, it was just the sword guys, so they constantly were getting yeeted around by fear and couldn't do anything. Get out of jail free if they're melee, yes. Less random. Well, because it's not fully random. It's just whatever is closest. So because the sword guys were closest, it just went to them. Like, that's all you need to know about Lapland. It's just whatever is closest to the wolf is what will get targeted. And it's whatever's closest, you know, at whatever moment. Like, from spawn, and then when they kill the target, they retarget to the closest. And yeah, it's, the fact that fear doesn't stop range attacks is that, like, it doesn't work as, like, a stun or anything. So yeah, range attacks, indeed, it just doesn't work against in the same way. But maybe it would be a little bit too strong if it did. Especially with Lapland, because Lapland would then just completely shut down, like, ranged units as well. But also, yeah, imagine the enemies running hysterically while tilting their upper body around, shooting you in the face. True, though. So how does that work? How are they, like, scared for their lives and then also, like, pew, 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 pew. Crazy. They're like John Wick, man. Luckily, I do have multiple. I have 40% extra command XP from these two, so I'm like, I'm just more. I'm at minus 10% command XP now instead of minus 50%. So kind of a little bit lucky that we have these two. We're almost at just normal XP gain. And if we use a couple of, do we have some which are like, give me more XP? Well, not right now. Okay. When using the next battle, all enemies gain 1 shield when deployed. Okay. Recruit a sniper! And starting DP plus 10. Rosemontes! Hello, Rosemontes. And a plan. Scout! Not worth it. Now we can use this with... Yes, this thing. Nice. Yeah, just shafted on ingots, pretty much. That's the issue now. It's just shafted on ingots. Rarity plus 2 when you carry. Well, it's already rarity 3, so. But I guess we could wait because this one is already at max, so we can just do this instead. If you use an inspire as the battle started, summons have. We don't have summons though, so I guess this is better. The only summon we'd probably get would be like monster. Or alternatively, I guess. What? Fucking W? Oh wait, right. Rosmontes are summons. They're summons. Never mind. Thank you, chat. Both Smooth and Baka, thank you. I almost fucked up my Rosmontes summon stacks. What do I do here? I guess maybe I just... Well, because I'm just saving these in case I get the Nymph one so that I can use a bunch of them to get shield stacks from the Nymph relic. Also, we're at 1 life point unintentionally. I guess the alternative is I could just use them to give me shield already. We could gamble. It's a pretty bad gamble. But I mean, shield still works, so... Would be funny if I got kings now. Yeah, like early kings. I guess the other ones I'll save. For now, because either we get the Nymph one... Though actually, I mean, you get more shield by just interpreting them, don't you? I guess you get about the same amount. Unless they're like higher rarity ones, because then you can get 3. Otherwise, you usually just get 2 shield, which is the same as using 2 of them with the Nymph relic. We need a face-off. Here's a face-off, okay. So, down here. Can't take this, unfortunately. Would have been nice to take this. Oh, we can also go down here, however. We could go down here and up. And then face-off. Instead, get an extra round. Simulated skirmish. Oh, this thing should be fine on with Lappy. Safe off a squad size. Oh, true. Could. My squad size is a bit rough. Not that whoa, except that I don't know. I can't even put in Rosmontes yet. Okay, we might need some squad size. I guess we actually go down. Safe house. I can't go like... Well, I guess I can go here and down an emergency up. But it's like... Well, yeah, that gives me an extra... No, because I have to go up from here specifically. I have to go safe house and up from here. I have to take one of these. Lottery fight. This thing... she might be quite fine with... Morning labor. Oh, but morning labor with... Haha funny... Lapland. But I feel like lottery fight is maybe easier. Romanians don't really have much to... I don't really have stuff to block the guys with, other than like Phantom, just, you know, being Phantom. But yeah, because that's... I'm indeed Lappy. I feel like Lappy will just like destroy everything. Like Lappy will just kill these things. That was indeed my indication as well. Because she'll just take care of the stuff that spawns up top like right away. Like she can just kill this fucking guy who goes around destroying these things. Well, we don't want to put her in fucking range of this shit though. I guess maybe we put her here though, so that we do have some healing. Move your butts. Get more up. Yeah, he's getting wolfed. Get wolf, stupid. And we can also just kind of... Got wolfed. No, I guess we can like him like or some shit for fun. Oh yeah, he can tell. Well, I mean, we can also just bait the fucking. We could just bait the snowballs. Okay, well this guy still hits, which is annoying. What does it even do if you have like... I can't remember what you do if you don't have like these here. Like, how do they even act differently?
いなよザーラ。みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Pew, 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 pew. That's a good lappy laugh. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, they just destroyed it. What the fuck? Alright, they just bait the snowball, guys. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I don't understand why it's called lottery fight. There's no lottery involved. There's no, like, interesting, like, mechanic like that. Shield +6! Yes, please! Yeah, I know every time. Yeah, I have. The thing is, I know about the whole opening the event lobby and you hear her laugh. Like, it's but it's once a day, right? It's like once a reset. Every time I log in, however, my game is muted, so I've never actually heard it again. Which is a little... The only time I heard it was the first time I entered in on stream after the animation. Defender or Vanguard, huh? Well, we don't have enough for, like, whatever. I think we just take... we could upgrade Gummy, I guess, if we want to. I don't want to use my hope, though. Sure, Aura. Turtle Woman. Yeah, we take Safe House for Indeed, actually. Well, except we didn't fucking get squad size. We can promote an operator, however. Like Rosmontes. Didn't get squad size, though. Spot was another option, yeah, just for having, like, extra healing. Spot is... I do often take Spot. Careless Magic. Well, we could risk it and try and get another plan. We could go up and get a plan. But then if we don't, we can't go to the face-off. So it's maybe not worth it. Also, emergency on this is not fantastic. So I guess we can... Lappy can actually be in the safe spot, which is good. Yeah, because I feel like I remember this one not having spines either, so... Because yeah, because they would show. If they're default spines, they are on the map, aren't they? Not for every map. For some of them are. Hey there, Ledium. He did it! He cleared the map. No way. Serial. I guess we would run Raws, probably. We'd probably want to put in Raws. We don't need Courier. We can put Raws instead. Maybe S2, actually. Ami is obviously going to be our only healer here. Oh, La Pluma's pretty good, yeah. La Pluma, nice. Did I re-roll it yet? Oh, I didn't re-roll it. True, I could just re-roll it, because this is a bit tough on this team. Mainly for the healing, because you don't have any safe spaces except this one over here, where, I mean, Lap can sit at the safe space here, but... I guess we could just re-roll it. Into fucking Scout? We can try re-roll it again. I have an extra plan. Well, that's better. Here, the only thing we have to care about is the fucking guy. The 2 mortar guys, which should be pretty easy to take care of with, like, a Phantom and so on. And actually, even just putting Rosmontes down will already give... And the cannon, I guess, yeah, the cannon as well. How many block do the Rosmontes things have? Because won't the Rosmontes things just take the aggro? But yeah, the cannon as well. It's true. But indeed that, because I actually have, like, I can just, like... Yeah, how many blocks do they have? These have block 4. As long as they're far enough, then all good, you know? Which they're not necessarily always far enough. Except they do always prioritize in-range enemies, which is nice. What the fuck you mean you hit Lapland? This thing should be hit first. Is there a weird thing with the deployment where this thing is technically deployed before the operator? Oh, right, yeah, it's 2 by default because slugs, yeah. Sluggies. Yeah, because how many... No, this is... I think they have 2 by default because this is 2 slugs. Yeah, 2 by default because block 4 you can't see, right? Well, actually you can see right there. And it's 2 slugs. Did this fucking guy... Let me check this bullshit. Are you, like, for real, for real? You're for real, for real! That's very stupid! That's very dumb! I must say that is quite stupid, quite dumb. I do not like. So, when you spawn... When they spawn... The thingy, when a caster or whatever spawns one of Rosmonte's things, the Rosmonte's thing is technically deployed first. So they don't take aggro. That's incredibly stupid. I feel like one of the big reasons that this shit would be really, really good is because you could deploy your casters and snipers and they'd always have someone to tank hits from ranged units. Because they'd always get this thing. That's very dumb. HG coding. Why you do this, Hypergriff? Why must you be like this? This is silly. She's on 13 HP, by the way. 13. That's incredibly counterintuitive. Because for Rosmontis herself, she deploys first and then the thing deploys. So why are the bonus ones deployed in a different order? What? Confusion, I must say. She fucking exploded. She's dead, by the way. She did like frame perfect shot from this guy to destroy this thing. By the way. Oh, nothing's in range. That's so dumb. It's very silly. At least you can retreat them, I guess, if you want to. That's quite stupid. Something chicken and egg. Yeah. That's very dumb. I feel like that should not be. If it's still like that on CN as well, and they didn't like change it at some point, that's actually very dumb. I feel like that's just straight up like a big nerf to the module. That's a significant nerf to the module. Actually, kind of, I don't want to put Gummy on, because otherwise she'll take the fucking cannon. This works perfectly for these things being here. Yep, just fucking explode yourself. So smart of you. I can do this again. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it deployed too close. Uh-oh, yikes. Not good. Not epic. Well, at least we got a plan. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's stupid. Well, at least I'm aware, I guess, but you can't do anything about it. It's not like something you can play around. That is just a straight up, like, nerf to the module. Can I get some of the ones that give me more XP? We have a new ending, yep. Lapland did just wipe the stage, though, yeah. That is what she does. Oh, we can get a Phantom. So now he actually has his module. Nice. Right, and we have to go up so that we get our face off. Well, we just got another lost and found. I guess we can try to refresh it. Squad limit size, please. Toil limit max life point. We do need max life points. Plans would also be quite nice. What's our epoch? Plans gain +1 to all enemies. Okay, wait. Well, we need the life points. We need the life points. And we need the face-off. We need plans for the face-off. I didn't know you need plans for the face-off. Right, that Rosmo stuff for the survey, not that it's going to do anything. Nope, especially a Yo-Star survey. I didn't know you need plans for the face-off. It both makes sense and also does not make any sense at all. At least for the Bosky, you know, for the ending 3 Bosky, it makes sense because all Boskies need 2 plans. But face-off doesn't need 2 plans when you normally go into it. But now you need it? Well, I guess we're just doing a normal face-off then. It's gonna be a 1v1 as well, where actually I'm wondering... Actually, he's gonna 1v1. Who will be our best option? Actually, or also on S3 could even be an option, depending on what who our guy is. But it's probably just gonna be Lapland. Who?
ドクター、グムたちの
Him?
帰りを待っててね。
Yeah, Lapland should destroy this guy. Lapland, fuck this guy up.
そんなにコソ
He's
コソ
cooked.
しなくていいよ。みんなに
He's
秘
extremely
密が
cooked.
バレちゃえば、それはもうバレてないようなものだからね。
Gigabuff inspires knife for face-off. That is true. I could have used it. This guy doesn't have... This guy doesn't have range, right? So I can just put Lappy in range right away.
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。
Yeah, so we can always
何を
do
待って
this.
るの。
Because, yeah, he's melee only, so he's truly cooked. We can wait for, like... Nah, it
みんな
doesn't
よ
really matter.
どう
This
しよ
is...
うかな。君の正
He's
体、すぐに分かっ
cooked.
ちゃ
He's
ったんだけど。
incredibly cooked. And Lappy is pretty good for face-offs, frankly, I feel, with S3.
はいよ、
The
しない
fear and all that, especially since it's such a short distance, the fear really helps play for time.
テキサスは
As if, you know, she would just... We got it! But we're not at fucking full life points! Oh, we get more XP. We got it, and we're not at full life points. That's unfortunate. We're at 4 out of 13 life points. I really need some life points, my guys. Also, I didn't check what our... Oh, it's River Watcher. Okay. I did not... I feel like I'm having a hard time getting life points back. Which is an issue. Like, I'm getting max life points, which then doesn't actually put me any closer to getting life points back. Also, we just have this, and we can't actually do anything here. Also, yeah, I get La Carameline, like, every time. I can't even... I either get Goliath or La Carameline. Like, it's these two. And on stream, for some reason, it's most of the time La Carameline. Which is... Why? I've still gone... I think I've gone Keltsid boss, like, 3 times. Ever. It's like, cool, thanks. I would rather have Keltsid. I want to see Keltsid. My beloved. I don't think we're going to do anything. We'll just take the extra XP for clearing. So I guess maybe here we should use an actual stronger Inspirer. Not that we necessarily need it that much. When you use that the next battle, gain 1 additional Inspirer, you know. Maybe we just use this one for extra XP. Because you get good XP from boss, so... Still no fucking squad size, by the way. Kami's a good tank. Lapland, Amimi... maybe Amimi on S2, actually, to destroy the thingy. Roseville also very good here. Mankind always gets Goliath, or Cal never get luck. Yeah, opposite from me. I think luck is the one that I get most. Actually, Phantom also might just... Phantom might just kill her, actually. I might just be able to slap her, like, instantly with Phantom. And maybe a little bit of Lapland as well. I don't think this should be very tricky. Also, actually, I can slap Lapland over here. Once she spawns and just slap her with the Rosmontis item. These guys are a little bit annoying though, but I guess we can just use. Why the fuck did you spawn it there? I mean, it still works because it has like the little debuff thing that it does. It still does the 8 ground tiles of debuff, but it's a bit of a silly spot to put yourself, not gonna lie. Do I put her here? No, not I think this is a good idea. Maybe it would have been. I guess I'm doing it that way. Fine. He's in need of prayer, don't question me. Oh, okay, well, you're struggling there a little bit. Well, actually, no, because I can do this one. I guess we want to wait for... We want to have enough on lap to actually. Because these guys are not fine. They're not hitting anything. We'll wait for La Carameline to show her face, and then we can slap her with Lap.
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
And then if Lap doesn't kill her, we put in some Phantom. Why the fucking boys went the wrong way? I freed up the wolf. Okay, we're good. Yep. Oh yeah, this thing is here. Actually, not in a great spot. Lapland is just gonna kind of die. Actually, remove this and do damage on it. So. It's quite tanky. Lap is just gonna die. Wolves can't do sharp turns. Yeah. Yeah, well, also, she wasn't in the red box. Well, I guess she was kind of pushed, but her position had already set to the tile. I think you actually could possibly kill her in the red box, yes, and then you wouldn't get the thing. But I made sure that she had set her position to the tile. Because, you know, once she's far enough into the tile, then it'll record her slot there, even when she gets blocked and pushed. It's more fun, you know, hyperglyph coding moments. Also, Rose is just one-shotting. She's actually, oh, he's actually not in. Well, this will work, however. Okay, all good. Now we wait. There's one fucking guy walking, waiting to get slapped by Rosmontes. Poor him.
すっごく盛り上がってたし、進行も完璧。みんなメンツを保ったまま舞台を降りられた。
Tin Man is our guy. Vanguard or guard. With a whole bunch of plans. Thank you very much.
一つくらいはサプライズがないと。
Just gotta go to collectible first. Ooh. 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 We don't have that many melee units, so this is very much better. If only, you know, Lapland Global could get her SP, but no. It is Racism Relic. Vanguard or Guard? Well, I mean, we can get Amiya upgraded, obviously, which is one option here. Which may be the best option, frankly. Amiya is useful. While I don't think we necessarily want to use a whole bunch of Hope on a Guard or Vanguard or whatever. Collecting all the banners, right? We got 1 HP from somewhere also. Can I get some more? I really do need to recover HP, and how do you recover HP in this game mode? In the other ones, you just get like HP recovery stuff. I can't recover any HP. I'm at 5 out of 14, man. My thing that gives me attack speed for being at max doesn't do anything. Because my ass does no HP. I also only have 8 shield. Austin found downtime. Oh, we have to take another face-off, by the way. So we have to kind of go up here. So that we can actually do the face-off. And I guess we refresh this. Wait. We can use these and go up. We can save it. Maybe downtime recreation lets you gamble for HP. Because we can also use one of these and go down and still get to face off. Alternatively, we can go here, but that needs a lot of plans. Reroll and then not go in. Shush. Yeah. I'm wondering, the boss game, I'm like, I need to make sure that I actually have enough fucking plans. Which is the whole thing. Like, I would need to guarantee that I actually get a bunch of plans. Oh, but we have more Spies of Epoch will appear. We have 3 moves. Fucking... You bastard. What is this gonna turn into? Sorted surveillance. Not fantastic. Hey there, Plus. What's up? Man, we've got ourselves into a real decision here on what to do, huh? The gambling is not paying off right now. We could even take it. This is a floor 4 encounter, so encounters are already decent. And then we could go into Bosky. Or we just go like up here. Aqua Pit I just don't want to do. Could go up to here. I feel like Lappy can take care of this one quite a lot. Oh, is that greedy? Yeah, because with Lappy, and this is a lot of plans and Lappy, so then we can like easily do this. We can go here, and we can go here. We can probably take both of these then as well. We got a lot of plans with this, so I think this is the way to go. But we actually have to make sure that we don't actually over cap on mental toil. Oh, we can get us a little bit more space. Spies will be tanky, yes. That is like the main issue, I guess. Have a plan. Haha, haha, hehehe, hoo. I guess we just go in. Oh, we did get some more space. Nice. Maybe Roz on S2. Amia, actually maybe Amia S1. And Phantom doing his thing. It's pretty much Lapper Alliance, let's be real. Yeah, we're just hoping with the spines are not so tanky that they just completely fuck me over. We don't want to put it over there, no. I guess we paste actually like this so that she can kill the stuff that comes out of here. I do wonder if I could actually do this, kind of. In theory, I could do this. I should have actually done this first. Went over here. I guess this is in Lappy's range. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can deploy Rosmo later, it's fine. Yeah, they are tanky though, it's true. Ros is actually kind of fucking it up. Actually, so is Phantom. The Phantom is doing better damage on the fucking things than Lappy was. Because yeah, that's one of the two. Because yeah, Rosmo spawns. No, wait, does Rosmo only spawn 1? No, yeah, no, she spawns 2, right? Yeah, because it's. Well, no. No, because she only spawns 1. Doesn't she? So it was just that, yeah, it just deployed later in lapse range. But I think she only still spawns 1 on herself as well. She doesn't spawn 2. She spawns 2 with S3. With just the module effect is still just 1. Well, this is... I guess we can put in like Rosmo. We can put her there so we can heal as well. Yeah, I think it's more so just that you have a little bit more control over where it goes if you're, you know, deploying Rosmo first, because then you can control a bit more where it goes. Since you can deploy the rest of the casters or whatever, you know, so that they deploy onto a specific enemy. Wow, 1 ingot. Yeah, we don't get a whole lot of ingots because we do have the whatever. Increase death of Vanguard and Guard upgrades by 10% for each Vanguard and Guard. Simple wish. 30 attack and max HP. We actually have to start using some of these just because our mental toil is so fucking full. Because we actually don't want to be losing our HP. Vanguard defense. What do we do with this? Sure, we could get like a Gami upgraded, I guess, if we wanted to. Or we, I mean, in this case, we have enough where you could get even someone real. Like, do we want like an Ines? Do we want something real like an Ines or... Also, I wish I were getting more caster and sniper. Or yeah, or proper healing. Because, well, I mean, yeah, our only healing is... Amimi. Which is sort of healing. You know, she does have global healing when skill is active, at least, but... All my waifus are real. Tin Man has some heals. We're not really using Tin Man much, though. And his heals are also, you know, only on skill and not quite as reliable. It could be like a... We could... Because if we had, like, a healing defender, it would take care of a bunch of healing and also, you know, just more tanking. Obviously, with Rosmontes, we kind of have tanking, in a way. And just like, I like to get more casters to snipers, but they're just not giving me caster sniper recruitments. We don't need Vanguards as much because we have a bunch of starting DP. We have plus 40 starting DP. DP plus 10 and DP plus 30, so Vanguards aren't as big of a deal. It's more so just that Ines is very good. Maybe we do. Maybe we go for like a Shu. Which will take care of healing as well. And I mean, Shu also just buffs. Lost and Found is not useful. Epochal Gaps. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I've done this one. It's this one. We do have it indeed. Actually have to use some of these. How much do we have to lose? We have to get to 36. Oh my god, we have a lot to use. We have a lot to use on this one. Oh yeah, Lappy will open the boxes. True, Lappy will open the boxes. It's fucked up. We have to take S2 actually then. It's the only one that works to not destroy the boxes. There's no ending for bosses. You do minus 100 DP. Very fake. Yeah, Lappy S2. We have to use Lappy S2. We have to just use some stuff here, however. We can't... Unfortunately, we can't use any plans. So we kind of have to... We might just use one of these because we have two of these, so we might just use one of these. Though we can also use it for face-off. Deployment limit. This is a funky one. Gain one shield. I guess we'll take the extra Inspirer. And then we probably have to just throw away some plans. We have enough plans now that we can sacrifice some. How many? Also, we're just gonna get more of them as well. There's a lot of spines right now. We need some extra fucking toil in it, to be honest. Like, even with fucking Tin Man, we're like, damn. Oh, you ran into the bondage casters. That's funny. Funny guys, must say. Rose S2 should be fine as long as we don't put her in a funky place where she destroys a box. Oh, obviously we'll take Shushu. Should be fine. Yeah, you can either sacrifice them or you can interrupt them, yeah. Stuff like stuns and whatnot interrupt they stop the bondage. Okay, so our lane is the one down here. This is an awkward spot. We could have put in Rosmo. I'm gonna put her first because of this fucking thing here. So I put her in first. We can put her here, so it's fine. She's not getting hit by the bullshit. Do we put Rosie here? Or do we try and clear up here and actually... Rosie's pretty good here, but we could also give her... If I could get her here, it would be even better. So maybe we can try and clear out some of the shit over here. We can put her like here. And try and clear these out with that. Or we just need to clear this one out to get this one free. Also, this guy's annoying. Ow. My lappy! Never mind, it's kind of a dangerous spot to be on, I guess. Kind of a, well, okay, well, she'll give us a tank, so. Prime Rosmo, because I'm wondering, like, where are they? Also, there's this thing here, which would be nice for ingots. I'll try and destroy this thing first. Yeah, because they still hit her because this thing went here. Keep in mind. I guess you could put her like here so that they would attack her instead. But maybe we wait until Lappy's back so I can put Lappy back in. If you could put Lappy back in and yeah, we could put Lappy like kind of like not like this maybe, but like this. And then we can also put in her. Oh, this thing is still fucking here. I forgot. Lappy's getting hit by the necrosis. She was getting hit by a little object, never gets old. That's how it works, man. They're like really confused about it. Just really like the base skin, like it a lot more now. I really like this one still. Well, the main reason I like this one is specifically the actual like art of it, like the live 2D art of it. Is that part especially? Oh my god! Wait, huh? Oh. Oh, that's problematic. There we go. Get more of those. I guess we could. Let's not put him in because this fucking corrosion bullshit. We should kind of be using him to, I guess, clear some of this corrosion. I think we have more than enough plans. Oh right, I can't. Right. Yeah, we're just waiting for these fucking guys to show themselves first. Silly. Oh yeah, it was a tyrant that AoE'd on me. Yeah. It still has. Oh, it still has the fucking thing. Owie. It's fun though, these fucking Rosmo things. Rosmo Gaming. We're probably not gonna get these. Well, actually, especially if I don't have fucking... I can maybe get this one still. The racism relic. No, we got that one in time at least. Nice. Where's the secret guy? It's Bear! Hello, Bear! It's Bear. I guess we have time to get this one as well. We might have to just throw this plan away anyway because we won't have the space. But hey, we got Bear. Hello, Bear. No, Rippers. I should have. Okay, no, I was gonna like, is he immune to fear? The bear. Bear feet. No, not bare feet. Just bear, the animal. Oh, yep, we got a whole bunch of more stuff. Try to permanently increase all other units attack by death by 5% after a battle. Stacks up to 10 times. Giving effectiveness? That's a lot of inspires and a lot of... It's a lot of plants. Medic or caster specialist. I guess we get a caster. Except we don't have enough for a fucking 6-star caster. Oh, for fuck's sake. This item never procs. I'm not surprised. I guess, yeah, just another healer, because we can't really do much with the cat. And we can get, like, click. If we want to, we can get, like, click. We are a little low on healing. Alright, apparently Aya is really good for the boss. Don't get a lot of altar after leaving. It would be such an easy choice if we could just get a caster. We just get a 6-star caster. But no. Because we don't do anything, because we already got our Phantom as well. So Specialist doesn't really do anything. We could just get a healer. Yeah, I guess Honeyberry, yeah, if we specifically need... If we specifically need some... Like, whatever healing. I guess so. See how it goes. And before you know, then we just get more stuff. Oh yeah, we have to go face off. Yeah, we just refresh this. We have 10 plans. Normal Ghost City. Fine. I have 3 of these things now, so I guess I can use some of them. And we can just throw some plans again. Obviously, we use 6. We use 6 when we go in. That's not enough yet, right? Oh no, no, because we don't want to be fractured. We don't want to be fractured because we don't want to be losing our HP. This should be enough. Yeah. Instead of courier, we could have honeyberry instead. A lot of blocking. 1 gummy. And Rosemontis pillars. It's funny when you promote lap alt and she goes like, no thank you. Yeah, she's like, I don't fucking care. What the fuck you mean promotion? I'm here to hang out. I didn't come here to work. Let's destroy this thing. I do also like the wolf sounds. Yep. Dude, Lappy sure is a fucking thing though. Oh hey, this thing is here. Can we heal you? Hey Gummy. You wanna heal this thing? Okay, Gummy's gonna be healing this guy. I refuse, you guys are fun. True, yeah. She's very fun-pilled. Nice doing, Gummy. You cooking, Gummy. Nice, Gummy. More ingots. Because these things are so nice, considering they have the whole def by 400 and res by 20. Like, whatever. La creatura. He truly is. Yeah, I kind of understand why Lappy's pretty fucking strong in IS. Silly woman. Alright, let's just wait. Also just gonna get, you know, fucked by Rosemontis as well. Because this thing just kind of claps them. Actually, the stun relic would work nicely with Roses too. Yeah, Lappy's module isn't that big of a deal. You just need like the level 1 or whatever for some extra stats. I did mod 3 just because I'm a Lappy fan. But yeah, not really required. Supporters, man. Whoa! Free flying squirrel! Squirrel! No way! I guess we do face house. We'll do safe house first, see what we get. Or do we need safe house? Maybe. We could still use squad size, so. I guess safe house and then face off. I did say face house, yes. I did say face house, it's true. Because I'm wondering which is better. Well, because it's true, something like squad size does not matter for face off. It's not like we're gonna get much else from here other than like a possible promotion. But I mean, the face off is just gonna be. Well, I mean, the face off is whatever face off ends up. I don't know what the special face off is like. So. Lotus Petal stirs ripples in the tail, dispersing the fog to reveal part of the story. The king of Sarkis leads his people eastward. With each step, their suffering diminishes. When the lost king attains enlightenment, the Sarkis become the Anasa. They vow to forever introspect and bring the revelations back west to save their king. Their journey home begins with a small boat. The boat home. One boat for the people, the other for the scriptures. The faithful cerulean lotuses will head to the Mahasattva of the Anasa home. Choose a foe and fight. Losing will not deduct life points. Defeating a tougher foe with the king of time grants a better reward. Oh, so you can't lose on this one? It is like a normal face-off. It's just a special face-off, but I'm assuming you have to beat it to get to the ending, though. I did lose 1 HP from moving. I forgot. Okay, now we can move. I guess I could use another one of these just cause, so that we can really guarantee it. This is gonna be Lapland, isn't it? And yes, like Jiayun, yes. It is indeed Anasa's. This whole ending 4 is like an Anasa thing. What the heck? I haven't even seen these things. What the hell are you? Boat. Do we take boats? Oh, you need to do the right one? Okay. Right, yeah. I did mention 2 boats. Well, I mean, it's Lappy. And if they have hovering, then... Well, Rosmontes can't do shit. Phantom can't really do shit. Amia can do something. And Tin Man can do something. I think Amia's on S1. Fuck. Amia S2 would have been good. Yeah. 0 prep, right? Well, I mean, it's not like there's any other choice here. No, I mean, Tin Man can hit them, yes. So maybe Tin Man probably does more damage. I don't know what the boats do. Boats operate upon contact with various passages from all land. I don't know what the boats do. Tin Man has slows, I guess. Wait, does he? No. It's not. He doesn't have slow. I forgot he doesn't have slows. No, it's just damage. And I mean the healing. I guess Tin Man probably better than Amia, unless they do damage. But I mean, Tin Man also has some healing. If Amia was S2, it would be like quite obvious. God, I wish I knew what these boats do, but. Because Amia otherwise doesn't give any like buffs. It's because it's just healing, max HP healing. It's not very hard. Well, hopefully. Do they stop? Okay. Oh, tanky, I guess. Range DPS check, I guess it is. Oh, they go in a circle. Okay, they don't. They like. You know, they do a little spin move. Okay, never mind. Lappy's fine. Okay, they can't get feared is good to know. So that doesn't do anything, but you know, global range. Okay, now it's not very difficult because they go in a circle. If they would have gone straight, that would have been a bit troublesome. Leader and elite enemies have plus 50% max. Oh, of course, right. Dreadful foes in Border of Truth will be more difficult. These the expedition in different directions. Right, and that gives you. Doesn't that automatically also indeed that gives you the harder version of Fremont? Caster back. Oh, never mind. No, we have fucking 3 hope. We have shit. We have nothing. I guess we can still take, like, click. Crystals may glimmer and water may have no ripples. Dependent on origination, the realization of the Dharma. Katsidia's gates now swing wide. It's not the alternate stage? Oh, okay. Something else. Okay, because I for some reason thought that the alternate stage was somehow tied to ending 4. One more NASA ops now, it would be cool. It's true. Yeah, we can go down a safe house to try and get something. What would we get? Other than like squad size limit, yeah. Alternatively, it gives us like a free recruitment. Or a like a free recruitment or promotion for something good. But if it does give us squad size, we might take that because, yeah, we could use more squad size. Plans, hope, toil limit. Well, we do need plans. We're out of plans now. So I guess we take, well, I mean, I already clicked. I was gonna consider maybe I take hope, but never mind. We could do chaos. Oh, this is a new one. I have not seen this before, so that's also fun. And of course, emergency. Poison haze? Oh no! Wait, it does have Phyllis poison haze. Oh no! Oh no, poison haze. A shoe upgrade really would have been nice here, yeah. This might be it. Oh my god, are you... Bro! Aquapit! I mean, Aquapit is actually, I guess, doable now. Wait, is it even? I think it is, yeah. I just block him, right? Because now I can just block him. And take care of things normally. Roll, I literally can't roll more. You can only roll once. You can roll once with blueprint and once with plan. We could be rolling down here, I guess. If you want to, we can try and roll here. Rules of Modern Warfare. Frankly, probably better. Just use our plans to go down. Aquapit are beloved, not... I hate Aquapit, man. I have trauma from Aquapit. Yeah, Aquapit is just... It always... It's so... I feel like it's never like, oh, this is an easy clear. It's always a little iffy. It's a little scuffed every time. I feel like every time I'm in there, even though in theory I should be completely fine, something goes wrong. And I'm like, well, fuck. This one, however, I feel with Lappy should kind of just be... Lappy and Phantom should kind of... Whatever. Ascalon can make Aquapit a lot better. Like, a lot easier, yeah. Because her slows are actually enough to deal with the guys. While Ines slows are not. Ascalon slows are not. You put something in here? I mean, we could in theory put like... We could put in like click for extra Rosamonte shenanigans. How do I actually put stuff here? Just considering these fucking guys over here.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんな今から起きることを
And then I think I put in
離れてて
shoe, like... Well, actually, no, never mind. This got deployed here. I was wondering where I put shoe. I accidentally gave that shit there. Also, I gotta remember to save Phantom actually for these guys doing the fucking casters.
すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Yeah, exactly.
鏡に映る少のな顔が見えるかでは夜の帳に持っては夜の帳に潜り込むとしよ
Can I deploy where I could get some of the other ones as well? Oh, well, you have to put something here.
私のために歌え歌え
Try and get this one. And then not get hit by this one. Do I put in shoe here just to charge these up? Maybe not.
ああ
We just put in Phantom. Because then I just need Phantom for put shoe there.
雨と消す自説ね
We are kind of brute forcing it, but yeah, especially if we just keep using Phantom to take care of these guys.
ああ
We can try and charge this one up with Phantom.
私は闇より現れる
Why you hurt?
演者はセリフの傀儡だ
Nice, we got it.
夜の帳に潜り込むとしよ
We have all of them? We have all of them. Okay, we have all of them. And I mean, we
みん
can...
なよ、諸君。この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
I mean, technically now I could, like, retreat, like, everything and just let it be if I wanted to. But yeah, I mean, it's free now. You get these boys and it's free. Honestly, like, even this emergency is just, if you can just kill the casters, it's not an issue, because then you don't lose the towers. Very it is a little funny how, you know, because the damage splits, the rocket launcher just kind of does nothing.
Mission accomplished.
They can be scary.
今取れたやつはやばいよ館内に戻ったら見に来てね
Sometimes, rarely. Wow, 1 ingot. Max life points. We're still 8 out of 18 because we're not getting any normal life points. Vanguard or guard, I can't do shit with that. Brother! We could get courier, it's not worth it. Fucking cutter, I guess. +4. We are now at 16 HP. In theory. In theory. It does feel like you should do the starting with the region's life points. But then you can be blueprint maxing. However, indeed, if you have to fucking get 30 goddamn life points to leak the dude, then things are very different. I guess we refresh. We have 1 refresh because we don't have any plans. It's a real gamble on what we get. This is a very easy map. But Ghost City. Oh, it's free! Free! Imagine a counter lets you switch your squad. That would be wacky. That would be kind of cool.
ほら、パレードがやってくるよ。
Okay, it always deploys it on these two if you do it in this order.
ショーのショーはもうじき
I have the epoch where I guess I lose HP on deployment. I can deploy some extras if I want to. I can use click as like an extra deployment of these. It's actually kind of in a bad spot, never mind. The clock on S2 is backwards. It's some kind of big lore, trust me.
イカれた連中が目の濁った奴らを先導してるみたいだね。通りでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ。
It's not. Is it backwards or is it just, you know, from a different perspective? No, it is backwards though. It does go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It is like, it's like mirrored.
ショーのどうしようかな。
Yeah, it's counterclockwise.
君の正体
But the numbers are
分かっちゃ
counterclockwise.
ったんだけど。
Ping pong, ping pong. Really, it's just a duo stage, huh?
命令を放送すれば怪我しなくて済むよ。ドローン飛べー。
Would you like an extra blocker? The devices also spawn with less health because of the epoch.
ショーのどうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Actually, the fear took him away from the debuff range of the device.
いつかこんなアーツを使わなくていい日が来たら。
A level up, no way!
そし
GG.
た
Well, 'cause that's the thing. When we got the caster wreck, I was like, oh, we could get a GG Lappy
ら
squad.
想像できない。
Never mind, because we didn't have enough fucking whatever. Maybe we have enough now. Support a defender. Never mind! The fuck am I gonna do? Oh, wait, at least we can get Shu. And we even have enough for another 6-star at some point. Did we just take a wish fulfilled? We kind of want recruitments as well, though. Maybe we do just... Another free ghost city? Don't mind if I do! Now I want to try this the other way around. Okay, because it can't deploy on these two, because you can't deploy on top of these guys.
バレちゃえばそれ。
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私に
ショーはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
Bonk bonk, bink bink. It is funny that she has range all the way over here. Yep, I mean, that's just... The Lord giveth indeed. It truly is when it's like... Because the thing, especially when you've already earlier refreshed into an aqua pit, so you're like,
あなたの
oh god.
ければ叫ぶといい。
There's a possibility that it refreshes into aqua pit or something.
戦うことが唯一の選択肢。
And it could deploy here, but it seemingly, for whatever the you know logic is for the deployments, makes it not deploy here. It deploys like here and here specifically.
ショーの諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
Angry wolfies. Oh yeah, no, yeah. F6 stages are always quite something. I can't wait. I'm assuming there's new F6 stages as well, specifically.
あなたの誰かがやらないといけないことがある。
Bonk. Bing.
私にしかできないことがある。
Donk. Bonk. This guy. This fucking guy. Come on, move your butt. Lonesome guy. 2 new F6 stages are among the highest in all of IS5 regular stages. I'm not surprised. F6 stages have always been
ショーの見どころは
quite something.
これからなのに。
命令をあなたは知らない。
ショーはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
Man, Roses 2 just kind of just chunk health though. But I also want to use S3 more, because S3 is fun.
も完璧。みんなメンツを保ったまま舞台を降りられた。
Allied radio units have extra attack. Don't mind if I
素晴
do.
らしいとは思うけど、
Medic sniper special. Oh my god! Well, I guess we can get a sniper.
一つくらいはサプライズが
I
ない
feel like I'd rather get a medic though, or not a medic, a caster. Cause like, what sniper would I get? Like normal W. We only have 6 hope. And we're not gonna get a whole lot of hope anymore, so like whatever we get here. Regular cruise, yeah. I guess yeah, literally just for having a sniper. And we could also upgrade Honeyberry if we wanted to. Well, except we just don't want to, because we have exactly enough for whatever. I'd rather get my 6-star. No plans to go up, unfortunately. Let's not be mental toiled, however. I guess we just use something here. We need to lose 4. Yeah, but my May isn't leveled. So she wouldn't have been better. I guess we just like use this one. Throw this one away. Because now we can obviously eat a bunch of these. Recover 1 XP. Toil limit. We do kind of want toil limit, but I think we're fine-ish. Actually, might be worth just... Because if we do 2 of these, we get uncommon. Yeah, it's better to do this. Ooh, extra XP! Hope +2 squad size. Actually, a good question. We still have a fair few battles to go through, so I feel like this could actually help, because then we'd actually be in the positives for XP. But then also squad size. And also extra hope so we can actually do something. Well, that's more hope, I guess. And ingots. 6 SP is 6 SP worth it? I feel like 6 XP is not necessary, because right now we do actually want extra hope, because it's much harder to get hope when we're leveling up slower. Extra ingots, I guess, is kind of nice as well, if we get like a store or something, because now we actually have enough ingots where we could go to a store if we wanted to. 6 SP is just not that much. Total limit +2 and chance to gain 1 plan after combat. Operates deploy on the 8 tiles around the objective point, giving +2 block and 50% actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not a bad one. That's quite okay, depending on obviously map. Oh, here we can combine. No. I thought. Oh, no, I didn't have. Fuck. I thought I had some of these to combine. Never mind. I have 2 20s to combine, which doesn't give me anything. So I guess we're not combining anything then. We just save these. Right, because I used the HP, or I used the HP one. I could have combined into one of these. I forgot. Fuck. But do we actually... Well, because we can wait to use these for shield until, like, right before boss, right? If we want to, like, try and get a bunch of shield. We can wait. Okie dokie. Well, yeah, because we don't have to actually do anything specific here now. We just go boss. Okay, it does indeed. There is something different. I like this redeployment. Oh, yeah, wait, it's still... Yeah, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't show what is unique yet about it, since it is, like, apparently different. Oh, there's a rogue trader here, which we could go to. We have 23 coins, so rogue trader could actually work. Wait, is there a trader on F6? Because we could rather just save all the money for trader on F6 instead. Yeah, okay, maybe we just save the money for F6 trader then. Blow our load on the last floor instead. To try and get stuff. Oh, so now we have 12 hope, so we can actually get some stuff. Next Academy, into emergency ops. Just trying to check like which route. We have no plans right now, so hopefully we can get some plans from somewhere so we can do some verticals. Or, because we could try and aim for Bosky. So go this route, kind of, and then if we get plans to go into Bosky, then that's our best choice. So here, and actually up here specifically, in case we don't have plans to go up and down. Oh, well, I mean, it's just wrecked academy. What do we actually... I say put contrail for funny.
私が一緒に飛ぶよ
Funny contrail. Lapland, obviously, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just you know, it's just gonna be the usual. It's gonna be the usual Ros and Lap. Ros probably actually here for funky.
今から起きることを見たく
No,
ない
just don't fucking.
離れててこっちを向く
Also clear out some of these. What do we actually put? Maybe just.
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待って
Actually, pretty good fucking blocker spots. Oh no, because you can't put anyone there. Oh well, I mean, Lapland can kill him.
だけど君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな
Get poo-pooed on. So we can do a funny here. We can actually kind of... We can prep him for the stuff that comes out of here. And we could just do clone to stack up more of his damage. We don't have any SP regen really yet, which would be nice to have. Like some extra SP regen would be fun. 3D wolfers are fine with the 2D sprites.
ショーの超はもうじき終了
Yeah, that kind of like... I guess, are they?
まだ何か待ってるのかな
I guess they kind of are, yeah. They're sort of 3D-ish. Yeah, they are 3D. Yeah, once you see... Yeah, here you can kind of see they are indeed like a 3D model, actually. Because, you know, because they gotta do all kinds of weird angles as they spin around, so... You can't see 6,800 attack on Phantom.
命令を受けたければ叫ぶというの少しは楽になる
That's the last guys. Bonk. No spines. Damn. There was one spine, so that was one plan. One more and we can go into Bosky for sure. Level up after the next one, I guess. And some ingots. When using next battle, we lost. Oh, we can get more ingots. If we summon some boys. Every caster operator in the field that like you still dodge damage. Holy moly. If only we had more casters. Now, dude, if we get GG. If we get GG. Guard, defender, operator, vanguard, guard. Come on. What am I gonna do with this, huh? I guess I could get contrail? No, there's no, never mind, there's no specialist. Like, what am I doing here, man? I could take, like, Angie, I guess. I do have the IS module, but obviously she needs to get promoted for it to do anything. But do I want to use 6 fucking boyos on that if we're hoping for like a GG and stuff? And like what else could we also hope for? Honeyberry upgrade, I guess? Otherwise it's not really worth taking anything. Take like Podenko. It's so Jover, we're so back. Which Curse Alliance? Oh, well, we know this one is okay-ish. As long as we have Shu for some healing and whatnot, so. Phantom, yep, click Honeyberry, Shu, Tin Man, was want this. Me. Oh yeah, we have Honeyberries, right? Yeah, we have enough healing to just do this. Correct lappy placement? What even is the correct lappy placement, though? Because, I mean, like, eventually the wolves will get stuck on something. Not on the shield. Well, I guess, yeah, not on the shielded side, yes, technically. But the thing is, if I put... Well, I mean, yeah, I just need to activate them, that's fine. Contrail is just kind of chilling, because I don't know when I would use her. I mean, we can get this with someone else. It's not like an issue. Just kind of want her here also to just do like normal DPS things. So rather maybe have her closer here to the left so that she doesn't actually so that she doesn't whatever in the first place. Is this the Rosmonte spot or no, this is the Rosmonte spot? I just use it right away. I don't know if I can take off or if you get eaten first, considering it's a longer animation. There's your answer. There's your answer. Oh, yeah, no, I guess the wolves do just... Yeah, once they're just fully cleared up, yeah, the wolves do just move their butts. We actually kind of want her here so that she can heal Lappy. Oh, she can't... Did she spawn a thing somewhere here? Was it destroyed? Oh, it got eaten. Right. The guy ate the fucking Rosmontes thing. Because Rose is going to start hitting these guys, which is a little dangerous for her health, I'm not going to lie. Especially with the fucking, you know, AoE hits. But I guess they use up the shield in a way that it works. Oh, I just need to do this one. Well, I mean, once I get rid of these guys. Who died? Amia died? Really? Guess we could just use an actual healer. Don't even try to. Oh, we could also be using Tin Man, like, oh, it's charged. We could be using Tin Man to charge this thing that's over here as well. I guess I should have put her so she could also heal Lappy. Okay, nice. That charges the thing. Alright, yeah, because Ami doesn't heal when hitting the shields. Yeah, because she has to do HP damage. Well, the shields are gone down, so it doesn't matter. Like so, and now the wolfies are free to do what they want. The attack speed buff obviously is quite fun for the wolves. Contrail is stuck in jail, not anymore. We have freed Contrail. We can make Ogre go up for fun. Pew, 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 pew. Look at her go. Senora de Lupe was zoomed. There's the next S was subclass. Like, oh, true. I mean, I don't know how good Contrail is in IS specifically. Don't know if she really has like any sort of unique synergies that you could think of. Other than just, you know, obviously the weird synergies of blocking air units. Well, at least now we have fucking hope. Don't mind if I do. S2 is great overall, 30-second uptime and 17 SP for S2. Yeah, that is a really good uptime. Holy. And yeah, there's only one Sky Ranger right now. I do wonder when the 6-star Sky Ranger is gonna pop up. Caster. Gigi. Funny Gigi. Well, we go up, obviously, hoping for plans. Regular army. Well, it's a new one. I guess we just kind of have to do it because I don't want to use my plan. But it's just normal. Massive exhaust grill, which prevent allies from being targeted. They can retain shooting during his command XP. Very bad. Oh no, that's icky. Why would you say this? The Twin King Federation, where we're to have a standing army, they might look like this. I mean, at least it's not emergency. Like, at least. Should we use one of these? Oh, yeah, we could do this thing. Maybe not on this map. But we could use this thing. We could get extra inspirers from this, which is fine. Or we could use one of these extra attacks if you want a little bit of extra. I'll use this for as an extra inspire. I'll go to the bathroom real quick, though. I'll go take a pee. And then we'll go into whatever this map is. Wahoo. Joel. I've only seen emergency. Classic. Hmm? Nope. What? Grond still I me. So box over here. Here we have some slots where you can be seen. I'm assuming they have fucking Somehow I assume they just have invis removers. They would never just give us a free thingy. Also, now we actually have, you know,
本当に私なんかを前線に
we have
出していいんですか
actual, like, squad space now. Yeah, we see what happened. We see what it's like.
進み続けましょう
Yeah, exactly. I have these fuckers. Oh, right, and they cover all of these slots. That's funny. How much damage will you do to this thing?
罰を受けるべきだ。で
Oh,
は
you can
夜
just
の
destroy
帳
it.
に潜り込むとしよ う。
What is this fucking thing in there? I just realized there's a fucking like little whirlpool in the middle as well. Yeah, okay, yeah. But I guess that's covering just the melee tiles. In any case, this should be safe now, right?
風向きを確認させて
Yes. Indeed. And they go in and then they come out. Makes sense.
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ。
ショーのショーはもうじき終焉だけど君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな
Well, I mean, Lappy will just take care of things. Icky boys! Look at these icky guys! I think Roz will just take care of them.
海から起きることを見たくないなら離れて
Alright, okay, well, yeah, these things are just gonna constantly get hit by necrosis. That's fine, I guess. Oh! Oh! Jump scare! Fucking bomb woman!
あなたのことを
Oh, this!
あなたは知らない
She moved kinda fast!
に気をつける
鏡に映る少女の顔が見えるか？
Blew up.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です
Oh, because she's just getting stunned by Rosmontes right now. These guys as well! Oh fuck, I don't have invis remove, huh? Wait, where do they come out from? Pink? Where's pink?
早く離れてくださいお願い
Here? Oh, here, I think. Yeah, okay, they come like in, like that. Well, invis remove would be nice here, I guess, but... Nope, I have no one who can invis remove. Or drones. Bosses that become useless once they're stunned,
シ
right?
ョーの見どころはこれからなのに
Eh,
勝手に盛り上がっち
I
ゃ
have
って
to block this guy with something. It will walk in the pillar, yeah. How's the new maps treating you? They've been fine, except for the first one that we had early on, which truly screwed me over quite
いないよ
quite impressively. Yeah, they will walk into the pillar. It's more so with how long will the pillar survive? Because how did their invis work again? Do they only have it for the first attack and then they just lose it completely, or did they get it back if they become unblocked? They are not walking into the pillar, by the way.
鏡に映る少女の顔が見えるか？
Yeah, because they don't lose it.
春風が雨と消す時節にあなたのこと覚えておくつもりはない
Now what the heck? Oh, you were here as well. I'm gonna be real. These assassins are significantly more threatening. Not gonna lie. Oh, I can also wait. I can actually slap this guy. I think. I don't mind. He's going the other way. I was being like, I can still slap this guy. Hopefully this. Fuck! Why did it go over here? Do I have anyone else? Nope.
はいよ
鏡に映る少女の顔が見えるか？
あなたのことあなたは知らない知らせない
Okay. Oh, they walk into this pillar. Okay.
では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
本当にどうしようもない状況なら
We don't want you.
ショー剣
That work. Okay, we're good.
この夜を
Yeah, the assassins are more scary here than anything because you have to block them to get rid of invis. Like if you don't have any invis removed, those guys are a little icky.
はいおしまい 一杯飲みに行こうか。
That was our last mob. It was one of the stun snipers. They have a couple stun snipers up here as well. Oh, this thing again. We have a lot of those. Oh, Gigi. Also, we do have a decent amount of hope now, actually. Didn't get a plan, however. So if you don't get a plan here, then shit out of luck for Bosky. Again? Again? I mean, okay. Could you give me a plan, however? Like, could you be cool like that? Oh, now it is emergency, though. True. Enemies gain increased attack, def, and HP. Marks of Epoch have increased range. Oh. 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 We did it on the monthly run, Renegade. Right, I'm assuming it's now indeed larger so that these are actually hit by it. Or frankly, probably all of these are hit by it, which is going to make this significantly more shit. Is the only way to put it. Fun. At least we have Gigi S3 now as well. God, if we get... Dude, if we could get the fucking hand cacher for... mechas right now. Dodge? We can't dodge. Well, if I dodge, I have to... I probably won't get a plan. The chances that I get a plan is kind of low. Because there's no guaranteed plan on this. I can refresh with a plan and get rid of it. And maybe it would refresh into a map where we could actually get 2 plans. Honestly, yeah. Never mind, encounter. Give me plans. I guess we can take Prosperous Epoch. If we want to lose some money. Sure. Because we're not in an Epoch, so. What do we get? Treasure chests. Well, I guess we can get our money back. So Bosky makes no sense, as we can't go in. Also, yeah, I guess it prevents any bad epochs for the duration, so. Bosky makes no sense, we can't go in, so it doesn't make any... We get 2 plans if we go into it, but how many plans do we really need when we pretty much just have F6 left? I guess we just take Wish Fulfilled and that's it. I mean, I literally did just mention it. Don't mind if I do. My goodness. It's not Mecha Core, but because these guys are the core casters. However, are they? Oh, wait, they're not. Right, they're not core casters. Right, they're not core casters. Doesn't actually do anything for me. This is the wrong hand. I forgot that they don't count as like core casters. That's only for fucking low goat. Hey, hey! Thank you for the raid, Neko. How was your stream? What were you up to? It is the wrong hand. Fuck, I forgot, man. So it doesn't actually do anything for us. We don't have any of them. Nope, we don't have Ritualists, we don't have Core Casters, we don't have Primal Casters, we have none of them. Hey, Raiders. Heck. Hackers. Don't know how it works with Rosmo. Oh yeah, with Rosmo, true. Yeah, but it might not work with Rosmontis since it's... I think the hand relics are probably, like, special or whatever. Because this isn't actually a caster relic. It's not a caster relic because it also is Ritualist, which are supporters. Since it's not a caster relic, I don't think it does anything for Rosmo. Suffering in IS5? Say. Kill C, please. Yeah, since it's not specifically a caster relic. It has to be specifically caster relic, so... And since it's so specific that it's a specific, you know, archetype or whatever of caster, I don't think it would need work ever. Well, yep, we just do this. Wow. I mean, I guess this one is good. If as long as we're max HP, we get some stuff. Now, here. What do we do with some of these, huh? I guess we still maybe just save them. Save to interpret them. We still kind of want to use this thing, which would give us more ingots for store, which I guess we have to use now if we want to use it before store. Is it D14? Sheesh. I'm not that high. We're trying for ending 4, so we're on like difficulty 3. I guess we have to use this now, actually, if we want to try and get it. So no buff for this boss, I guess. I guess we still just save these and just use them up when we get to the actual end. I don't think we're going to get enough life points to leak, though. We're at 8 out of 18 and 8 shield. We're at 16. We would have to get another 15, 16 shield to be able to leak the boss for the whatever. It's a really annoying extra conditional. Really must make me want to play more Slay the Spire. The Slay the Spire addiction. It's real. Take Prophecy. Should go and write something special about this time. The enemies gaining to each stack def and HP, new enemies will appear. Oh, but wait, you don't have the redeploy timer is the same? Or now it doesn't have the redeploy effect? Interesting. I guess we just use this thing and try and get them on the boss. Maybe it's a little... Yeah, okay, removes the redeployment. That's kind of fucked up. Because that's the thing. We have the choice of using that thing and getting more ingots in theory, or, you know, actually using a buff. Which we do have a number of to use. We could use like this much, or this one, or this one. Which maybe is better. So we have 28, so we can at least get some stuff from store even if we don't get extra ingots. Greed always the best choice. I do feel like a little greedy though. Like, come on, how much more difficult could it be? We have 2 global casters as well. And also Phantom for fast redeploy stuff as well. What else could we even put in here? Guess we could, in theory, use more blocking. We could have like a gummy instead. Tin Man Roz. Yeah, probably on S1 instead of S2. Probably Roz on S. I feel like actually S3 might make sense for Roz here, just because you get extra spawns of the things. Shu probably could be on S3 instead, yeah. My accidental M9 Shu. I accidentally did 2, even though you don't need it. I wasn't supposed to. It's mostly just that Roz S3 can actually kill from 1, which is a big thing. How do you do this accidentally? Ah, no, man. Dude, I just click masteries, man. It's like I realized my mistake once I'd already done M2, so then it was like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna stop at M2, am I? So then I just kept going. I thought S2 was one of the ones you were supposed to do. I didn't remember that it's S1 and S3 specifically you want to do. I have Hunterberry who would be nice to actually get upgraded. Putting the fry, yeah, it is just put the fries in. Just put the M3 in the bag, man. There we go with that. Main question is indeed how different truly is this stage with the changes. I get the redeployment one, I guess, is kind of... Oh, it has both. There is both. Like, it is... fairly... Whoa, I'm just wondering. What was I gonna say? The fuck? No, I don't remember anymore. I completely forgot what I was supposed to say. Thus, it doesn't matter. Maybe we don't put both of them right away, or maybe we do and we just truly get funny with the global casts.
ショーの3つはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。ドキドキする。
Alright, we could also be rozzing, obviously, as well. Do we Roz? Roz actually would have been good here, now that I think about it. This would have been a very good Roz placement. This is just a little bit dangerous. Just kind of a risk of getting hit by our guy. But I guess they'll hit this one. As long as this is... Yeah, this is Roz's one, because it's in Roz range. Yeah, I'm trying not to use the entire team, though. Since we actually do have normal redeploy time. Do these things get blocked? No. No, they don't. Right, because they have fucking hovering. Well. Unfortunate. Wait, did it? Oh, they don't take HP yet. What the fuck do they do? What do they do? They take your ops? Huh? Contrail would have blocked them. True. We gotta time this a little bit because we want to time Rosamontes here, honestly. Do you want to know the terrible truth? Oh, do you have to destroy it to get to the ending? Is that what just happened? You have to get it to get to the ending? Oh god. Oh god. It was in the description. I didn't read it. I didn't have time to read it. Okay, I didn't have time to read. Only so many things man can do at once. They should hit. He should hit this. And then we can just kind of slap him with Roz devices. Never mind, apparently... I hate how stupid the targeting is. Proud global player, right? Okay, well now we have obviously our redeploy situation. Big overseas question is mainly where these two global guys go. Oh, actually, I guess it matters more for where Rosamontes goes. I mean, it kind of works. Gigi's completely fine. Rosamontes is kind of okay. Lap is not really aiming anywhere. If it collides with an op, they enter the boat. If the boat leaves with the op, they're perma-gone for the stage. Oh, right, yeah, so right, even though it doesn't block, it'll collide with, you know, a melee operator and just hit them. Well, I guess it also can go through. I guess I just got lucky that it didn't actually hit anyone. I have no one in range. Boat Riz. Okay, and then we can kidnap your ops. Funny guys. Goofy guys. Luckily he's actually hitting these things this time. Doing damage. How much damage can we do with? He does pretty decent damage. Shoo! Oh, no, it's moving. Never mind. Never mind, it's moving. Kind of one. Don't hit my cat, please. Rosamontes! I just noticed Rosamontes got fucking driven over by a boat. Fucking vehicular manslaughter, man. What the hell? he's getting teleported. He's stupid.
では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよ
Lap is in a bit of a dumb direction indeed. We could also maybe put some.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここにドローン飛べ。みんなお腹すいた。
Oh, almost drove over Gummy there. DUI charge, right? It's cruel, man.
この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
Dude, I do love JP Lap's voice lines though. They go crazy. No, it's hitting Lappy! I guess I gotta take her out so that I can kill these guys over here.
う私の声
Don't have to fucking deal with bullshit.
では夜の
Don't have to deal with fucking necrosis. It's gonna drive over Lappy! I just noticed it drove over fucking Gigi. My Gigi is fucking gone. Is it gonna drive over Lappy as well?
ショーの見どころはこれからなのに。
It's gonna drive
勝
over.
手に盛り上がっちゃっ
I
て
guess I need to actually just.
本当にどうしようもない状況なら私が出張るしか。
ショーの見どころはこれからなのに。もう勝手に盛り上がっちゃってるの。
ドクター、私はここに。
You bastards! Stop stealing my guys!
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。
涙の後には新たな命が芽吹きます。
My fucking guys? Bro?
春風が雨と
あなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消
I
完了。
fucking got hit by the necrosis bullshit.
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ。
先に魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んで。
No more boats, please, right?
これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育な。あなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい。
Wait for a little bit for them to all be in a nice range.
今から起きることを見
I have the wrong one, not gonna lie.
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ。
They've been taking the Styx River. Please, no!
では夜の帳に潜り込むとし
That's
よ
what I thought.
生命は晴れが
We're not gonna get her. I was hoping to get her S3 up, but Gummy and Gigi have been stolen, though, yes. Shu, you can just tank, right? Yes. Yes, you can just tank.
私のために歌え歌え歌え
Very effectively, in fact. Oh, it's the guys! It's my ingots! Can I get Lappy? On time? My ingots.
先魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方その
I shouldn't actually be doing this because I need the fucking SP for Lappy.
想像しないでください。
ドクター、
We don't need this.
私はここに。
先に伸びを
We don't really need fucking rods. Rods can't actually fucking hit them
こ
right
そしな
now.
くていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば、それはもうバレてない。
少しは楽になるから。
However, they will steal my fucking ingots if they get in. I think one of them at least is gonna get in. Fuck. My ingots!
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Thank you, Lappy. My goat. Yeah, we only have 16 HP, so there's no way we're gonna be able to leak the boss. However, it's also no guarantee that we even clear the boss in the first place.
何
So.
でもありません。行きましょうか。
One more battle and we'll get to 10. Vanguard or guard. At least we got 10 ingots. We lost some, but we're in the positive by like 4 ingots. Squad size limit, we only kind of... If you're falling... Well, I mean, if we die in one of the earlier battles before boss, I guess it's useful. This would just give us max squad size. That's all. Free scavenger, I guess. Because yeah, for retry, if we do fuck up on one of the, whatever, Temple of Shattered Shackles, Article 6, I want to read that way. Article 6. The Dharma has been transmitted, and to hold it is to reach ultimate freedom. But can thusness be followed be assault? If only with great difficulty can it be held onto. Yeah, we got our rogue, encounter, emergency, combat, false to truth. Obviously not too much doing false to truth other than just dump these. Yoda text. And obviously we have this guy. Quilon has made his preparations for his debate with the storytellers. No matter their numbers or questions, he shall be there to the very end. Thunderburst will appear, whatever that is. Obviously we just go to store normally. Defender, Sniper, Heergrasersucher. XP an additional 80% in face-off nodes. Not very useful at this point. Medic Operator is getting attack speed. That could be good. Thunderburst is from RA. Oh, that thing? I think this is a refresh. We don't do anything with Defender. We don't do anything with Sniper because we don't have a promotable Sniper. Wall. We could literally buy Wall just to get like extra shields if we wanted to, but there's no way we're going to get enough shields to leak. There's no way. Boss is kind of face-off. No, face-off is very specific. It's one. It's node. Time to rob cannot. What are the punishments for robbing cannot again? Doesn't he get a little pissed off? You're a bad person. True. I mean, in any case, we do refresh because nothing useful here. Can't shop for the... Is it just that? Oh. I remember there being a whole thing where... Or was this IS4 or 3 specific where you can't... Like where he raises all of his prices? Like permanently or some shit? Oh, I can get a collectible. Oh, this is pretty nice. Oh, this is actually very good. Attack of Defender and Support Uppers don't really have any. But they only have to be in the combat squad. It's like we could stack more of them, but... Offspring is really good, yeah. Probably take Stem as well. It's just another collectible. Vanguard, we don't really do anything. Defender, we also don't really do anything with. Because, yeah, because this is the thing, right? Because robbing does... It gives you what's on the page, right? You can buy this as well. Just an extra collectible. Or chance. Vanguard indeed doesn't really do anything. We could take landmines, I guess. I don't think Vanguard gives us any. Would have been nice to get a... I was actually wondering for recruitment vouchers, what would he even really... We want a medic, honestly, for Honeyberry. A medic voucher would have been nice. We could just buy support, or I could just invest the rest. I'm not sure if landmines really do that much for us in this situation. This one also doesn't do that much. We just don't have that many defenders or supporters. Might just invest the rest because I'm kind of behind on my investments. And since it's a late shop, I can actually just invest everything. Nice. Boop. And do we actually take an encounter? I feel like an encounter might actually be worth at this point. F6 counters are good. And we'll still get one battle, so we'll get actually command... Well, we can actually get up to 10. It doesn't actually really matter. But I could get kings. I guess I could. Because we're not going to get enough to do the leak, so actually kings would now be, like, good. I could intentionally leak, or if I leak a lot, then I'll get kings active. I didn't. I got this thing. What is this battle again? I've done this before at some point. Oh, it's this thing. Alright. Or, well, it happens to be this map. It's not a guaranteed one, is it? Well, I mean, at least we get a battle out of it, I guess, still. Actually wondering, do we actually maybe put in just like an extra sniper to spam Rosmontis gear?
集合場所ってどこ？
IS5 talents, yeah. This is like floor 2 or 3. This is floor 6. This is floor 6, my guy. And I think this is gonna be, you know, a Lapland Ros Goblin Glow situation. I think they just kind of end up clearing everything, don't they? And yeah, indeed. Yeah, if I refreshed the maps away so I didn't get fucked by like a difficult map, would work if indeed we weren't using, you know, the funny.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。頑張ります。
If we weren't using the funny.
みんなよ、今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ
Spread our guys out a little bit. Oh, well, that's an unfortunate location for this. We'll just spawn one somewhere else with crews. Well, not there. Fine, click. You shall be my spawn. Holy moly, Mudrock got fucking disappeared. That's gonna hit the fucking civilian? Can I get Shu on time to not get hit, have the civilian hit by it? Thank you.
本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。本当にあなたを土に植
I
え
guess Shu can sit there.
生まれ変わりなさい。
She'll survive until some point. I can't really give her any extra healing because she'll just explode. But
ドキドキ。
Pew, 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 pew. No, Shu.
ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
I love you, Lappy. Funny woman. Pew, 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 pew. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot that one cannon actually doesn't kill the civs. They can actually take more than one hit. It's just that if they've gotten hit by like anything else almost, then they're in an issue. But yeah, just one hit actually is, or like, yeah, just the cannon is fine. I kind of forgot. This, however, isn't fine.
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
ショーの諸君。
白露に鉱山で産み、秋分に平原で産み。
More than once is a nice way to say two. Well, I guess, yeah, but it's more like they're almost dead from the one, so if anything else hits them, they're cooked. That's the issue. Oh yeah, because now it's all civilians. Come on, move your butts. Imagine if they do, there might be moments where someone would just instantly lose the run. Yep. The thing is, I wouldn't put it past them. That's the thing. I would not put it past them. Nice, we got some... Take physical damage. Helps Rosmontis. Defender, supporter, guard, medic. Oh, we can get a... We can actually get Aya. Never mind, we can get Aya, and if we get lucky, we can get another Aya. Emergency heretics have not seen this stage. Heavenly Paradise also have not seen this stage. I'm wondering if we should just take the normal one, indeed, so that we can actually see the boss for once. Because if I'm gonna have to do another run anyway to try and get the clear where I leak the boss, then this time it doesn't necessarily matter if we don't clear. If we just get to see the boss and see what it does. So maybe we just take the normal one. Competitive grade beach buggies. Oh, it has beach buggies. I see. Because yeah, maybe we don't want to refresh into another emergency. Alternatively, we truly gamba and try and get hit by like a... hope the Talon actually doesn't re-roll an emergency, but that's, you know, unlikely. Simple wish more like to collect in winter, but well, yeah, we get some a lot of kind of luck. Now let's actually count real quick. This gives us like 2 shield, 2 shield, 3 shield. Yeah, like we can just use these. Canvas could whether they win big. It's true though. Ascal mogs Heavenly Paradise, as indeed she just kind of mogs things in general. I think we'll just take the normal. I care more about seeing the boss on this run since we failed the optional version anyway. Now this is funny if it hits the right operators. If it doesn't hit the right operators, then it's, you know, kind of not very useful. Well, this one is guaranteed. But I mean, come on, we gamba. Just bring 3 ops. See, it's not even a bad idea considering the 3 ops can be Lapland, Gigi, and Rosmontes. You've truly tempted me now. You've truly tempted me now. Maybe I'll bring like a healer as well, just in case or something. Heavenly just straight up worse than Heretics? You think so? Because I mean, I wish I fucking knew anything about these maps. That's the whole thing. It's the classic of just knowledge diff. Actually, we'll just see if our gamba hits. As long as it, because we have a fair few ops where, as long as it hits them, then it's all good. Yeah, because it is. Yeah, the comparison is emergency to non-emergency. Gamba even more by quitting out of the stage immediately and proccing Archglyph. Now that's some gaming. Yeah, we could remove the E1s. I think that's the main thing. Just so that it guarantees hits at least E2s. Because anyone here is good if they get it. And Tin Man not as good, but. An army will create hell. I beat Buddha? Nope, we haven't even seen Buddha yet. Also, yeah, I need to like, I'm on somewhat of a time limit here. I just need to kind of go, so we'll just go. We have 2 more fights. Okay, what's in here? Oh, these guys? These guys? Oh yeah, this is a lot of these guys, huh? I see. I see. I don't really want to put her there because she will get hit by icky stuff. I might put her like here. I forgot that they have fucking range. I forgot these guys have fucking range attacks. Hey, you wanna like real quick just I can't get Shu in fast enough, I think. I guess this isn't in range, of course. Okay, this won't even stop the shit. This will work, because now they will hit Gigi. Or Phantom. Where would I put? I guess Phantom here maybe would take aggro. Oh, never mind. These are deployable. I was looking at these as if they're undeployable. They're just minus death tiles. That's all. Dude, the sounds coming out of this shit. The sounds coming out of Lap destroying all these mini ones. Oh, Shu got the attack speed. Oh, Gigi also got one of the attack speed buffs. Who else got it? Who has like an insane amount of defense right now? I think it was Phantom. Is Phantom one with the buff? Yeah, Phantom also got the buff. Okay.
命令を出して完璧にやってみせるからあなたのことを賛すれば
Oh yeah, these guys.
私よりを合わせて
Where did these guys come out from? Oh, they go over here. Funny Phantom though. Tin Man, true, Tin Man is really good for these kinds of mobs though, yeah. And yeah, these are the Ascalon tiles, indeed, they are. Because she does not care about the death down. Lapland fucking mogging all these things though. Can I do this? Because these things are getting a little close. Okay, good. Rose took care. Like, this one can be really rough because it's all these guys. So man, you have to be able to take care of these fuckers, like effectively. Like, and there's so many where you're like, oh, you need arch damage. Oh yeah, Tin Man fucking shreds those guys though. Yeah, Lapland does indeed do AoE. Oh, this guy died. Oh yeah, Roz also is indeed quite good. Well, yeah, you know, Gigi was in a bit of a dangerous spot. That's fair. Oh, went over there. I should have used Shu. Shu could have healed, obviously. We'll get Lappy here. Actually, might have to use Shu though. Okay, we'll use Shu. Something. It does get very chaotic, however. Logos can't delete the little floating up. Just nope. Yeah, he can. The way that they're coded or whatever indeed makes it so that logos can't fucking do him. Honestly, pretty effective team actually. Surprisingly effective team for this map. It would be, yeah, it would be silly. It's just the way that they're, yeah, like, coded. Where they don't kind of, in a way, have, like, a HP or whatever. They're, like, not coded with normal HP, so then... Guard Sniper! Don't really do anything with that, huh? Medic would have been nice for A, yeah? No, we don't do anything with this. I guess just Sniper. We can take, like... Wee Dell. Alright, we could just take like W. Grab Ulpi, now you're allowed. I guess I'll just take W. We can even put her in. She can use S2 still, so it's all good. Okay, we have some of these to use. Ulpi would not be used. We have 56 ingots. That's a little bit of attack speed at least. At full life points, we don't have full life points. Spines of Epoch does fucking nothing at this point. Unless for some reason there's a whole bunch of spines on the boss. This just does nothing. Is there fucking spikes on the boss? Tell me. Oh, did I get... Oh, I did get DPD buff. That's fucked up. There are not. That's what I thought. We use one of these. So the rest we can just throw into, like, extra shields. And they only give one shield. It's fucked up. Those give 3. And because then we have... this. And actually, wait, I think we have a relic. Did we have a relic for actually using a thing right before a battle? Did we? Or did I not take it? I might not have taken it. Also, we do have a bunch of HP from this. Did I have one? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't take it. Oh, I think I didn't take it, damn. I could have had the one that gives you like attack speed when you use an Inspire right before a battle. At least we have this. No, I guess we want to put as many casters as we can because this also gives us, you know, damage. Oh, we didn't need to use this. No. Roundstone Altar 1 stack, yeah. We also got it late as well. So, yeah, I didn't pick up the... Well, because I usually... Well, because most of the time I'm not really using the Inspires that much. Because if you're like 1 HP gaming for King's Relics, then you keep them in your fucking pack just to have more mental toil. Like those counters should... Well, because some of them do display it. Like this one displays how many times? It's 11 times. And where's the other one? This one displays 1 time. They have counters. Right there. It's just like kind of small there on the side. Okie dokie, huh? So we put in Aya. Oh, we can't use S3, obviously. Because you put in W, I guess, with S2. And then... Well, we only have 1 more caster to put in. Maybe we put in Honeyberry as well? Never mind, I don't have the space. Doesn't matter. Because I kind of want to click for the extra caster buff, but maybe click won't even end up being deployed that much. But honestly, maybe just switching out Tin Man even? Or just switching out W. Is there like a nice W tile? Kind of. Here to the left, sort of. But she's also, you know, S1. Like, click being somewhere deployed just in existence will buff Lapland and GG a whole bunch. While W not necessarily as much. Though we do have the funny thing where she gets extra attack because she has summons. Summons? Where is it? Also think I take physical damage. Also do any... Actually, I wonder if they count as Sarka's enemies, considering they're, like, probably supposed to be an Asa or whatever. Because I do think we could have more healing. I feel like it's safer to have a little bit more healing. I feel like it's more likely that I end up using W more. The kind of summons for empty full boost. You mean... by the way, hi Borderline, I didn't notice you appeared. It's been a while. Yeah, for some reason, W's bombs count for summon relics. So, where is this bird? Right here. The HP and attack doesn't do anything for the mines, but they give... they still give... W more attack. Hey, there's Zagan. So they give us W. The true, I know my streams are not at a at a rough time for you. You can't click on. Well, I mean, it just shows it. But we know they don't explain it, but that's just how it is. And a NASA counts, okay. Fair enough. And I guess we just go in with this. Don't know if maybe Amiya should be on S2 instead. But then S1 is a lot more healing. Because we have Aya and Honeyberry for healing as well. Like if I use S2, I'm gonna struggle finding out like when exactly do I use her. But I guess maybe on S2 still. It's true damage, so. Also, it's gonna be real fun because apparently this motherfucker has like MMO tier mechanics, and you won't get to read any of them. You won't get to read any of them when you go in for the first time. I mean, that's just how it's gonna be, but... I mean, click on the landmine. Oh, no, you can't click on the landmines. No. But they still count as summons for whatever. So, I mean, I guess we just go in with this. We just see. Because indeed, we're probably gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do another run anyway, because we can't do the leak run this time. It really is. Because the thing is, right? There he is, our guy. Because the thing that they do, oh boy, these things. The thing that they do, right, is that they pop up, right? They pop up the thing here, like the little boss info. But when you click on it or anything, it's just flavor text. It doesn't give you any of the information. Like even when you pause, I feel like when you pause, you should get a little window where you could read the boss mechanics. And yeah, there's the thunder effect indeed. Or the RA thunder. Right, and so what? Also, I'm assuming these are just fucking RNG on where they start hitting. Also, by the way, I gotta put these headphones on so I can listen to the music. And yeah, then you have... These things are not epic. Actually, I started post-processing effects. These things are icky, obviously. And obviously, I truly don't know what this guy does, like, at all. So this is gonna be fun, you know. No, I think it's... Oh, it's these guys! In all the filters. So this side can kind of... These blockers will kind of take care of this side, so we can use, like, Shu over here, probably. He summoned something? Scary man? Ooh, oh, the music got so calm. Super buff tree. Scary. Click on it? Oh, you can click on it. A Agini of Nila deals arch damage to all surrounding targets following each attack by Quilon, avatar of the Mahasattva. When an Agini of Nila expires, it deals arch damage to all surrounding targets and significantly reduces the attack of the operator with the highest attack on the field. Oh, that icky. He has 1 out of 1,000 health. Cool. She's on S2, yes. We need to get some... Oh yeah, we also did indeed get... Everyone costs more. Okay, we got rid of the icky thing. Yeah, so you can't really do anything to these things, I guess. Maybe you can hit them, I guess. Well, 1 out of 1k. Well, yeah, I mean, you hit it once and then it destroys, I assume. And obviously, clearly has like a timer on it when it just, you know, does its thing. But when it expires specifically, so I guess the point is to hit it. Oh yeah, also has it. Every existing Agini of Nila Quilon avatar of the Mahasa takes less physical and arch damage. The Agini of Nila dissipates when healed. Oh! Oh! Huh? When it heals? Fucking Glorper indeed. Well, okay, well, that explains, you know, having healers, huh? Her just here will cover a whole bunch of heal situations. You have to heal it. That's funny. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like a healing chick? We have a healing chick? Okay, then. Oh, well, she's just gonna die. That's the issue. I think she's just gonna die. Yeah, she's not gonna... Yeah. She's cooked. She's cooked! The healing... Yep, healing effectiveness does indeed actually make sense here. It's true. Okay, this is very interesting mechanic indeed. Quite something to have on a floor 6 boss. Also, is my, like... I feel like my DP gen is just kind of low. So Shu also actually, like, over somewhere here would be like, you know, could actually be healing a bunch of them, but... Rosmonte's a little low. I'm not sure actually where she's taking damage from. Oh, she's taking damage from this thing. And I do have no vanguards. I wasn't actually expecting to have a DP issue. I'm gonna be real. Where did she take damage from? Oh, this thing, I guess. Oh, yeah, this thing, yes. Indeed, this thing. Oh, well, there goes Roz, indeed. And yeah, also fucking almost got hit. Because this thing exploded. I haven't even been able to, you know, damage the guy. Okay, well, there's more lightning bullshit. I'm not hitting anyone, luckily. They're hitting fucking my girl. Yikes. Okay, now he moved again. Alright, she's on S2. Wasn't necessarily the best thing to do here. Oh yeah, this thing gets actually... Amiya S1 is way better on this fucking map because the global heal will heal the things. Also, I guess Perfumer as well. Like Perfumer, straight up. Angelina as well, yeah. Angelina's heal is super small though. Is it? Oh wow, it's a short map, huh? He's just gonna walk in. I have 23 health. I'm 7 away from being able to, you know, actually just like go in. Yeah, I don't think Perfumer's baby heal alone will be enough. No. You need like an insane amount of something. He's coming for chat. Oh, okay, apparently 2 of them can get hit by the attack debuff, so that's fun. Oh, and he just keeps spawning. Right, okay, 30 out of 31. He just keeps... It's way easier if you can actually just leak him, because you just have to kill these guys, and now you could just let him leak, and he just leaves, and it's over. Say they were Shu and Phantom? Alright, and of course he has phases as well. He has phases as well. Because, I mean, of course he does. Why would he not?
No.
Can you just wait for... Can you just wait for my Rosmontes to do her thing? For my Rosmontes to be back. Can you be... Oh, explodey boys. Oh. The best way to deal with the Buddha is the pacifist route, right? Yeah, you have to kill all the goons if they spawn, yeah. I guess, yeah, because he doesn't move fast enough for him to not spawn these goons, I guess. So you still have to deal with these goons even if you leak him. Oh god, on IS15 or difficulty 15, I don't even want to imagine, man. Actual nightmare. Where do I actually put? I'm actually wondering, where do I put Rosmontis here? Because this would be the best Rosmontis style, but do I actually take out Amia? Because then I just lose healing. That's the only issue. I think I do. Actually, wait for him to come down, I guess. Actually, this could have also been a good Rosmontis style. These fucking explodey guys. How long is he gonna... Okay, well, he's doing it for quite a while, huh? I don't think we got a blocker over here as well. Your boat! Not the boat! No! My boat! No, not the boat! It's coming straight for me! And oh god, well, the fucking Gigi just exploded. Wait, they're gonna come for Rosmontis as well! No, I just deployed her! Fucking bastards. Oh right, all the things get removed. Yep. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh right, something leaked, so she came off of cooldown right away. Well, I mean, I guess that's useful at least. Fucking boats, man. I can't believe this shit. Tactical leaking incoming, right? Just so I can get shit off of cooldown. Actually, not even like a bad idea. It's kind of fucked up. Ooh, lasers! I have no DP though. I guess you actually need... yeah, frankly, it feels like you need actual vanguards for this as well. Like one flag bearer would not even be like a bad option here. I mean, okay, I mean, look at this shit. Look at what's going on. Look at this. Look at this disaster. Save me, Lapland! Only HP that matters is the last one? True. Except for when this dude walks in and takes 30 HP. Ow. Well, Lapland is fearing some of them. He's right in there. Yep. He walked in. If only I had my HP. Thing is, I was actually kind of close. I had 23. I had 23 and I needed 31. Now we can read, it's true. I don't have time to read right now, but next time. At least we know what we're doing for next time. Much better. And also, I mean, we're gonna aim for the, you know... We are aiming for the leak tactic anyway, just to get... Because we're trying to get the whatever. Oh, I got these as well. Because yeah, we're aiming for the leak tactic anyway, because you need that for all of the lore. So... But I mean, is there more to the mechanics? At least we did get the music though. It is an interesting boss, but also, yeah, the fact that it's actually like it's a lot of... Yeah, the shopping list is kind of large. There's still more. Well, do the mores matter if you don't go to the next phases? Oh, there's still more. Oh, there. And the boats, yep. Yeah, the shopping list is quite big. It's true. I want to know, I do. But indeed, not that it should... If you just let him leak, then you really have to care about things a lot less. I have some stuff here, obviously. Well, yeah, I would assume I haven't indeed interacted with the hardest part, because I'm assuming that comes in, like, later. Okay, where is this guy? Let's just read him quickly. Where is he? Leader, thank you. Where is this guy? There he is. Enlightened of Terra, NASA. Katrana is civilized Eterna, and his Dharma Paraya is a shattered sword. If the living wishes to be free from the worldly shackles, you remain among the rubble to preach the Dharma, walking the path of Dukkha once more. As a period of invulnerability and a state of Vimutti, empirically summons Agini of Nila. For every existing Agini of Nila, takes less physical arch damage and gains status resistance. Periodically deals arch damage to all units within range of a Genie of Nila. And the Nilas obviously have their own thingy. State of Vimutti, which is... Oh, yeah. Okay, status resistance periodically summons a Genie of Nila, and for every existing takes less physical arch damage. Summons wave of enemies, and when the mind is chaotic, summons different enemies. Every attack deals arch damage to all units within range of a Genie of Nila. Unleashes 5 consecutive attacks on the target. Summons a Padmasana of Rebirth. When every 10% of max HP is lost, invulnerable until Padmasana of Rebirth enters the objective point. What the fuck is a Padmasana of Rebirth? Oh, and that's why it was invulnerable so fucking long. Oh, that's the boats. That's the boat. That's why it was invulnerable for so long. The fucking boat has to move its ass. Yeah, 3 boats in total, yeah. HP drops to 0 for the first time, removes all allied and enemy units from the field, along with all operators in deployment waiting zone, then enters state of Ashoka. Debate of the Bodhisattvas. Moves to new combat map and attack strike twice. Only operators who were on the Padmasana of Rebirth when it entered the objective coin can be used. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. You gotta fucking ferry them over? That's so dumb. It's actually fucking MMO tier mechanics, man. Fuck ass boats. You have to send good units into the fucking second phase or third phase. And then you don't have them for the fucking the entire earlier fight. That's so silly. That's what these mechanics are incredibly cool. But also having these as a floor 6 boss in a roguelike is nightmarish. Like, my god. You need an insanely cracked team, yes. Like, trying to do this actually... I don't see myself... I don't know if how much more difficult ending 5 is. Like, what's the... I've seen a little bit of ending 5 and it didn't seem like, frankly, as ridiculous as this. The amount of, like, weird mechanics that this has that you have to consider is fucked up. So, I mean, very clearly, yes, indeed. It's better to just get a whole lot of health. Like, it's better to just let this guy leak. Yeah, it gets so much easier if you just stock up life points and let him live. It truly is, like, in a way, like a gimmick fight. Where the gimmick is, let him leave. Which is probably what all I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna get a run where I let him live, because I need the lore anyway from it. And then I won't touch him again. And then ending 5 comes at some point, and you know, that might be another whole nightmare, so... Yeah, ending 5 is... That's the thing, ending 5 is gonna be fucked up, but then you... Yeah, also, is it, yeah, specifically you even can't let leak. Not just that, you know... There's not a specialty for leaking, it's just you can't let leak. Yeah, that's the thing, because oh, you have a strat to handle the first wave with like very few operators, but indeed, that gets tricky. That gets tricky. That gets real tricky. You need some cracked shit. And yeah, oh, well, also, yeah, indeed. Yeah, IS3 is kind of huge because you can just heal all the stuff. Just get Chalice and 200 ingots. It's so easy. I mean, kind of true. Because that's the thing. It's still... Ultimately, probably, yes. If you just have a cracked run, you can just do it. You can just blast through it in a way. But you even with that, you still have to be like... You can't ignore the mechanics, is the thing. Even with, like, a cracked run. And yeah, because yeah, Aya S3 then is kind of huge. Aya is kind of huge because you have global heals for this stuff. Indeed, Amiya S1 I think actually would also work really well because you can, as long as when your skill is active, Amiya has global health regen for everything. So, but yes, very cool boss. Yeah, you can't accidentally burst him down and skip the boat phase, did imagine. Because yeah, he does obviously start invulnerable. But for now, I must go. So thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Next week's streams are still indeed up in the air. Because I need to do... I'm still procrastinating too much, not gonna lie. So see you sometime next week, and obviously see you on the Discord. I'll still be there. So if you haven't joined, you can join. Goodbye. Goodbye. It was nice seeing you, Borderline.